It can be over each other. It doesn't. Yeah.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special live stream. Fall Mayhem 250K guarantee. We're down to 22, folks, from 895 entries over the last couple days. Down to 22. These are 7 of the 22. The others are out in the outer room. We'll see them throughout the day. Go around the table after this hand, but as always, we're right in the middle of a hand. Chip values, those red ones are 100,000. Light blue ones are 25,000, and the orange ones are 5,000. Those are the only 3 chips in play right now.
Oh, nice. Easy.
First hand goes to Jason. Folks, we thought we were going to be on at 8 o'clock tonight, but things were moving a little faster than we thought. We came back to day 2 with 69 who started the day. Total prize pool payable today is $280,410. We paid $22,000 in day 1 prize money. There's the player positions. Charles with $1.57 million. He's from Anchorage, Alaska. Jason with $760,000 in seat 2. Joe from Dallas, $840,000 came to the start this stream table with. Jonathan's in seat 4, $895,000. Russell, a Lodge regular, has $685,000 chips. Don't have a seat 6 yet. Seat 7 is Ian from Washington State, $835,000, and Phillip, an area player, in seat 8 with $875,000. Chip leader by far is seat 1, Charles, and the short stack is Russell in seat 5. Pair for Phillip, still in the lead here. Joe with a ton of outs. Looking for a club, 10 or 9. And there's the 10. Joe is going to win this hand. He's going to bet 100,000 into 450. And Phillip is going to lay it down. Anastasia is in the box. We've got a three-person dealer stream tonight. We're going to have Anastasia, Liz, and Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. There you see the levels. We're at 25, 50, 50. 22nd place is going to get $1,681. Players just got back from a dinner break, so we won't have another break for 2 hours. Up top, $60,800.
Maybe the quietest stream on record. Watch. We're all serious business since $400 buy-in.
Buy-in was $400.
Super serious business.
Phillip with big slick. I mean, Charles with big slick.
150?
A lot of these players, first time ever playing in any type of stream environment.
Said you had that bottle of vodka? I can't drink. You can give these guys vodka.
Oh, yeah. Vodka.
There's the outer table. So the tables closest to us, the one right in the bottom left and the one on the right where the gentleman in the Longhorn shirt is and the lady with the Queen shirt is. Those are the other 2 tables. The other tables you see there are a totally different tournament. A mixed game tournament. Yeah, Hiker was there. Hiker's playing in the mixed game tournament. $500 buy-in going on right now.
Yeah, usually a lot of them will be getting fucked up and shit. We'll have a bottle in here. It gets pretty wild.
Yeah.
I'm saying bring it out. I'll watch y'all get fucked up.
I'm usually taking some drinks, but not getting fucked up.
189 people and growing watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. We'll be here as long as it takes. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I can't tell you how long it'll take. It could go very quick, or it could go into the wee hours of the morning. I don't know.
All right.
My turn now.
You guys are in the danger zone now.
Are you out of timeout?
Yep.
Yeah. Starts with him.
Just so you know, we will be taking breaks with the players. We'll be running videos during those break times. And once we get down to the final 9, they'd come to this table and we play hands without seeing any cards till one of them is eliminated. So just so we know all that in the future. The reason being, the stream table has 8 sensors. That's how we designed our stream table. All in moment here from Phillip in seat 8. Don't know what the cards are yet. Graphics trying to catch up.
I'm doing it. Good bet.
Charles will lay it down. Russell, who originally made it 110,000. Doing some chip inventory. Each of those blue chips, 25,000. So he looks like he's got a little over 400,000 behind.
What? I can't believe I let my hand go. I must be tired.
I've just had bullshit since I sat down. 3-2, 9-4.
There's the.
I don't even have to think about letting it.
We got Jacks versus Ace-10 on hand number 6. Believe Russell's going to put this in. He does.
I want to see these.
Oh. One time, Mason. Come and see Daddy.
Man.
You said come and see Daddy.
Bet.
Come and see Daddy.
I start using that. That's a cool phrase. Come and see Daddy, baby.
Short time in here.
Oh my God.
You got ace queen?
Queens.
Ace-10. How about an ace or a jack for Phillip?
One time.
I mean, for Russell. Doesn't come.
Good
And
point.
Russell is going to be eliminated.
Well, it sounds like Daddy came to you. What it sounds like to me, baby.
Now you can watch it on replay.
Daddy came to
Get to
Phil.
relive that moment forever.
Yeah.
Big hand for Phillip. You see the big blinds. Ian, the short stack right now, he's got 14 big blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Start getting around 10 big
Thinking
blinds.
you making moves on me and shit. Now I know you
Got to start thinking, putting it in.
This motherfucker's
Because
always
every
check raising
orbit,
me.
with the blinds 25, 50, 50,
that
every
one I didn't
orbit
wanna
you're
get
putting
in a battle with
125,000
Aces or kings, you know. So
to play.
I regret it now.
Kerry Sanders comes into chat, says congrats. Yeah, it was a big win, and heard only good things about the people from Alabama, from folks that went that have let me know. Class act, the fans of Alabama. But it was a big win.
Now you guys just trying to bully me, huh?
There's the raise to 200,000 with the Dolly Parton 9-5 hand. Jason making some moves. Skull Mike should be joining me at some point today. He's in the building. You never know where he is. Where is Skull Mike? In the small blind, Jason wearing a Longhorn hat. Gonna raise it again. This time he's got a decent hand. Ace Queen. Let's go ahead and hear from our title sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up guys, Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop Playbook over on upswingpoker.com. The Postflop Playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop Playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to upswingpoker.com, add the Postflop Playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
Thanks, Doug, and it's tremendous value. The Postflop Playbook, 2-hour crash course that teaches a winning post-flop strategy suitable for both beginners and intermediate players. Teaches you the crucial factors to consider before calling, betting, raising, and folding, all taught by the one and only Doug Polk. Use coupon code LODGE1 to get the course for $1.
They didn't get those queens that I folded, did they?
This is smack dab in the middle of Fall Mayhem. It'll end on the 18th. Got another week and a day. Looks like there's Anthony Chester, the tournament director. The main event is coming up this week, the 13th through the 18th. $1,200 buy-in guaranteeing $1 million in prize money. Charles Waller says he started Upswing a few days ago. Truly amazing. I play a lot, but it's an eye-opener. There you go. All-in moment for seat 4 with 7-10 as the chips start dwindling. You got to make moves. If you're having fun today on this Sunday, hit that thumbs up and the subscribe. If we get to 150,000 subscribers, we're at a little over 141,000 right now. Hit 150,000. I'm going to jump out of an airplane with a parachute, along with a few others to celebrate. Jonathan, this time, for the second time in a row, is going to go all in, this time with Ace Queen.
Oh. Hope this. Yeah, he wasn't even in a seat. You're like, am I going to get another penalty?
That's one hand.
Floor.
I mean, usually that hand is killed.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's fine.
New player.
You're facing it all.
Wearing a very cool Spurs hat and shirt.
My,
That is good.
nice.
So Jonathan shows this time.
I don't have any
The
shit.
ace queen picks up the blinds.
Yeah, these blinds are killer.
542 watching and growing. We appreciate it on this special episode of the Lodge Live. We're usually on 3 p.m. Central, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Most of the time we're cash games on the stream, but a lot of people like to see the tournament action. And on the big tournaments, we're going to bring it to you. 21 players remain. George, who just sat down, waking up with suited Broadway cards. He's got a healthy stack, close to 1.5 million. Two and a half times raise to 115,000.
All right. Thank you.
Jason, who's been the aggressive one so far, says, I'm going to come along. Both these players have about the same amount of chips. George hits his jack, the top pair, great kicker. Gut shot for Jason. Jason been playing for 19 years, had a $120,000 tournament win. It's his career best. But he's going to lay it down, and George says, I like this table. I just sat down and won a decent pot. Reminder, red chips are 100,000. Blue chips 25,000. Orange chips 5,000. There's your chip counts. Small blind, short stack at the table is Ian with just 11 big blinds. He's going to have to pick a spot here. George, some more Broadway cards. Players are not talking too much. A lot may have to do with nerves. And maybe they've never played on a stream table before. Phillip raises to 110,000 with ace queen. Going to take it down. Bentley Watts checking in from Perham, Maine, home of lighthouses and lobster. And people who talk funny. Just kidding. Brittany is our game host. She's taking care of everything in the studio. Under the lights. Jason on the button with a hand that's very attractive in cash games, not so much in tournaments. Joe reaches for chips in the small blind and the quick fold by Jonathan. Pratik checking in from India, 5 a.m. in the morning, but can't miss this fun. From the Lodge Mahal to the Taj Mahal on a Sunday evening here in beautiful Austin, Texas.
Oh, man.
All-in moment here. Don't know what Joe has. How about some suited Broadway cards?
3 is Owen, 3 calls and 5 holds.
So here we go. Hand number 16 for Joe's tournament life. Lots of clubs. Joe needs a king, jack, or 10. King, jack, or 10, or Joe will be eliminated. There's the 10.
Good game.
Might have a little left.
Oh, you might have some left, yeah.
Actually,
That's sick. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
6.
Good luck, y'all.
Good game.
Good game, Mo.
so Jonathan eliminated. 20 players remain. For those looking for payouts, they are pinned at the top of the chat that you're involved in.
200, 6, 7.
All-in moment for seat 7, Ian, who was the short stack. All in for $535,000. It's not a whole lot more for George. He can afford it. Would be another $300,000. But he's only got 5-7.
You're like 6 something, right?
George has the chips to make this call. Going to carve out what it would look like if he makes the call and loses. But he'll fold. And Ian will pick up a couple 100,000 chips. And when you're the short stack, that is huge. $19th and 20th will get $1,991. There you see the payouts and where we are. We're at 25,000, 50,000, 50,000 blind levels. Got about another hour and a half until our next break.
All right, back-to-back walks.
Only one courtesy of me, though.
I appreciate it. I'll always take a walk.
You guys are local from here? You play here a lot?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
You?
From San Antonio.
San Antonio.
I just come out here for when they have
Yeah.
tournaments.
Yeah, same.
Play rounders.
Yeah.
C2 range 100. 3 calls. 5 calls. 7 calls. 3 calls.
Yeah, last year when they had the rounders and Lodge, remember?
Oh,
They had
yeah.
the 35 cup, or
Yeah.
I-35 cup, whatever. I made the final table here.
Nice.
Oh, no. What'd you get?
I finished 9th.
Mint? Oof.
Had a lot of chips and then 3 hands. Just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they went south big time.
Been there a few times.
Yeah.
C2 is
And I go
In
like
fact,
from,
this is one.
I went like from 4th in chips to like out.
Jason fires out 80,000.
Spain.
Joe with the diamond draw says, a little too attractive for me to leave with a diamond draw and a couple overs. Joe wearing a lot of red today. There's the diamond and the check mark. Joe has got it locked up. Let's see if Jason fires again here. He may be willing to just shut it down at this point. He does. Checks it. Joe's got a interesting Rubik's Cube fidget device that is mesmerizing. Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation. Let him know when you're coming to town. We play Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Most of the time, it's cash games. You can also go to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire there, and that will also get to Skull Mike. Got shot for Charles. Not much for Jason. There's the queen, though, for Jason. Charles now hits a pair here. Charles came to the feature table as the chip leader. Looks like he's going to make this call, and he's going to see the bad news as Jason has the king and will take down 310,000 chip pot. Let's hear about this fall mayhem from our good friend, Brad Owen.
Hey guys, Brad Owen here. I'd like to introduce you to Dion. Dion won $267,000 in the last Millionaire Mayhem main event at the Lodge Card Club. Do you have what it takes to be the next Dion? Come find out. Come battle with the Fall Mayhem Series taking place September 5th through September 18th. It's 16 different tournaments, over $1.5 million in guaranteed prize money. For the full schedule, check out thelodgepokerclub.com. Hope to see you there.
We wave goodbye to Anastasia. Welcome, Liz. Those are two of the three dealers we'll see today. The other one is Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. There you see your chip counts. Joe, 41 big blinds. Short stack right now, still Ian, but he's not in panic mode. He's got 15 big blinds. Yeah, the Fall Mayhem is going in full force, about halfway through. We'll go all the way through to next Monday. Next Monday, we'll have the final table of the main event. That main event, lots of flights starting, I believe, Wednesday. Check the Lodge website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or Poker Atlas for more information. Here we go, folks. Suited Broadway cards for Joe, Ace Jack, and how about this? Open ender for Joe, trips for George on hand number 21. Another heart there. George now, in addition to his trips, picks up the nut flush draw. At this point, Joe is dead to one of the two remaining nines. Because George is going nowhere. No matter what this bet is, it's going to be a big one. George bets 375,000, leaving him 610 behind. There you see the outer tables, the two tables closest to the camera, the one right below the camera and to the right. Those are the other two tables that are involved in this tournament. All other tables, the other four, are involved in a mixed game tournament. $1,000 people watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. Red chips, 100,000. Light blue chips, 25,000. Orange chips are 5,000. George says, 7 deuce. No, thank you. Heads up, Joe and Jason, both with clubs. No clubs on this board, but Joe does hit top pair. Jason hits a piece of this as well.
So they're starting another series right now with one-day tournaments, or what? What's going on right now?
There's a 6-max going on and some mixed game tournament.
Oh, that's what's happening over there. On
And I think there's a ladies event today, too.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that this
started
morning.
a while ago. Yeah.
There's a 6-max tournament going on, a ladies tournament, this tournament, and the mixed game tournament. Lots going on here at the Lodge Mahal today.
$1,200
A
buy.
week from today.
And a ton of cash tables.
What is it, like $1 million guarantee probably?
I have no idea. That or 500,000.
Yeah. They're doing a lot of satellites.
160,000 into 350. About 50% pot, half-size pot, and looks like Jason's willing to come along here. He makes the call. Joe was showdown value with the kings. May just want to show this down, but let's see what he does.
Check.
And he does. He checks it down. Folks, I would ask to consider subscribing to our channel. We are at 141,000 subscribers. We hit 100,000 back in early March, got the YouTube plaque, but we want more. 150,000 is our next goal. We're very close to it. I have committed to jump out of an airplane with a parachute if we can reach 150K. So if you want to see me jump, we will get it on film. In addition to myself, there's more than a few people from the production staff. Matter of fact, the dealer that's dealing right now, Liz, she's in. She's jumping. So is Maestro Matt Sweeney. Thank goodness I won't be alone. Cinnabon steps in. Yes, I made a bet with Cinnabon today about my Patriots. He thought it was easy money. I made him sweat a little bit. Good to see Cinnabon back in town. Mitch, there is no other Slick Rick. There's only one. Aces for Joe. All in moment for Ian.
Oh.
Ian with Queen 10 suited. The quick call on hand number 24. Ian for his tournament life.
110?
You're using it?
110. King of Hearts. 9 of Hearts. All right, GG, guys.
And it's over. Ian is eliminated.
Right.
Good luck, everybody.
And we're down to 19, folks.
Hanging around.
Payout is $1,991 for Ian. Not bad for a weekend's work.
Call.
Yes, we call. Big blind is one call. 3 players.
Charles comes along in the big blind, puts a few more chips in. 3 ways to a flop here. Charles and George both hit a king, but George also has a 3 for 2 pair. Gut shot for Phillip. George, who just eliminated. Sorry, that was Joe who eliminated Ian. Phillip in the small blind with a gut shot. Makes the call. Charles top pair. Looks like a raise is incoming for Charles. Makes it 350. George going nowhere. Trying to give a chance for the table to talk. Not much being said. Can't imagine George going anywhere here. He's just deciding whether he's calling or maybe even raising at this situation. Just makes the call. And Phillip is going to come along. Pot brewing. All in this time from Charles.
Which is it?
Pot already over 2 million. George makes this call. It's going to push 3 million. Whoever wins this hand may be the chip leader of the entire tournament. Makes the call. And the quick fold from Phillip.
Oh, wow. He's out, right?
Yeah.
Two pair for George.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, man.
And Charles, who came to the table as the chip leader, he's eliminated. George is just a wrecking ball right now. And by far, the chip leader at this table. And there we see my good friend Don coming in seat 4.
Yeah, it should. Wow.
Holy moly, George now with 68 big blinds and over 3.4 million in chips.
I don't know why. I mean, that's probably barely.
Two short stacks at the table, Jason and Don.
Yeah, he should have broke his table by now.
Are they keeping us 8 max right now? Are they keeping everybody 8 max right now?
I think right now, do we know what we're doing with the other two? Raise to 150.
Don, who just sat down, I've known Don for about 30 years. Loves to play cards. Likes Omaha and Big O. A little bit more than Hold'em, but gets very involved in the tournaments as well. Boy, that is some red that Joe is wearing. We're at 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. Every orbit, you're putting 150K of your chips in the middle. 16th and 17th place, we'll get $2,383. We're down to 17. When we started the stream, had 22 players remaining. 69 started the day 2. Ramiro, we just had a meetup game on Monday, and Skull and I were both there. Next meetup game, you can always find Skull and I here. We'd love to meet you. Georgia's been killing it. Picks up some more Broadway cards, raises to 160. Phillip lays down his ducks.
160.
Joe with the crabs. Joe will make the call. Fair fight here, equity-wise. But George, killing it right now. Top pair, king kicker.
275. 275.
275. 5 bets, 275.
So a 3-day tournament. We had started a couple days ago. 4 day 1 flights. There's the call from Joe with the set. How about a boat? This is going to be a tough one for George to get away from.
Massive pot. Threes full. Both players with tons of chips, so it came in here at a good moment, Rick.
Skull Mike comes in to the bunker. Joe with the check mark with the boat and a lot of red.
Checks it on over, too.
And get you to bat.
Little just under $1 million pot.
Wow, that queen saves George. That could have been a lot larger pot than it was.
No bet on the river.
Both players with some skull gear, little skull hat, skull shirt. Check, check, river, my goodness.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here. If you're having fun with us, hit that thumbs up. Let other people know we're out here. Subscribe. We're at 141,000. Let's get to 150. Looks like we've got a new player coming in.
Are you nervous that your graphic doesn't have a parachute?
Okay, I'm going.
I haven't pulled it yet.
Oh, is there?
Wait till the next graphic.
Okay. I hope so.
I did check out some videos and
What videos of what?
YouTube. I'm a little disheartened that the first 10 videos, when you type in skydiving, are all of people dying.
Is that a true story?
Yes, not the best
Good.
Wow.
way to start my day. I had to scroll down to find just people who had success. All-in moment for Phillip with Jack 10.
Well, people like train wrecks. You know this.
One.
790. Two folds.
Jason folds. Back over to Joe. He'll lay it down.
You're lucky. I still got deuce.
Done with the diaper. ACL, yeah. Meetup game was a ton of fun. Appreciate you coming over.
Here.
Yes, you're going to be there, so Don, if you don't mind just shifting over a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're going to be in this one, right?
Yeah, this one. There's starting.
This guy coming into the one seat's the guy who eliminated me last night.
17.
People don't forget.
I don't forget.
So we're trying to keep this table full. You know, there are 17 players left, so basically we've got a couple tables remaining in this tournament. We're going to have full 8 here. Actually, there's 16 left. Check that. We've got 2 tables left. One outside the door, of the studio and this one.
Yeah, our boy in the 2C, Jason Hickey, he's played on stream before a couple cast sessions. He's actually 78th currently on the all-time money list for the state of Texas. Has 1.1 on his Hendon, so he's a player in the 2C. You're not going to want to give him any chips.
Remember chip values, folks. Red chips, 100,000. Blue chips, 25,000. And the orange chips are 5,000. Blinds are 30,000, 60, 60. 8 players now at the table. Next break is in a little over an hour.
And keep them here?
How are we handling our breaks today, Rick?
We're doing some videos. Doing some videos.
We're doing some videos.
Don, a very experienced player. Already played 29 hands. We will be here until it's over, until somebody gets the trophy.
Yeah, you brought your sleeping bag. You brought a lantern.
Lantern.
Some marshmallows.
There you see Joe, chip leader at this table, 60 big blinds, 3.6 million. Short stack is Don and Jason, both with about 10 big blinds in shove mode. Main event coming up this week. The 13th through the 18th, $1 million guarantee, $1,200 buy-in. Last Mayhem, the Phoenix Kid, who I saw last night.
He's here today. He's grinding that 6 max currently.
He won $227,000 the last Mayhem.
Yeah, that kid keeps getting bigger and bigger. He was eating a salad, went to the gym in the morning. Don, Queen Jack from the cutoff. Lays it down.
George with a ton of chips can afford to play on the button. 9-6 suited. Raises to 120, a little min click.
Nice little pick-off play there. He's got the chips. Might as well use them. Suited cards. Supply pressure to your opponents in the blinds. $400 tournament with 60 grand plus up top. And we're going to find out who's going to take it down all here on this channel tonight as we see the split screen, the multi-screen.
Lodge cam.
The quad cam.
You see all the smiling faces playing cash in the bottom left. Tournaments on the right side of the screen. Lodge Mahal on a Sunday evening. It's happening. It's popping.
150.
Joe with the Gretzky hand. Going to put some chips in play. Makes it 150. Heads up, 450K. Liz will give us 3. Joe's pocket pair. Looks like he's going to put 250,000. Maybe 225. Either way.
Nice hand.
Yeah, Ron not wasting any time, lays it down. Somehow Ron just always finds a way to be in these tournaments late.
Ron is a good guy, a Lodge regular. Won a tournament a few months ago and went around and gave some Lodge employees a few chips. Very generous.
Did you get any?
I did.
Wow.
Very generous.
Wow, you didn't share.
I thought he gave it to you too. Wow. I think he did. I think you just forgot.
No, he didn't. It's all right. See how it is. Yesterday was Slick Rick Appreciation Day. Mark that on your calendars next year, folks, September 9th.
This was kind of my day yesterday.
150.
150. Joe's putting those chips to work. And here's the all-in from Don with the
jacks.
jiggities.
Definitely good enough to put all your remaining chips in there. Joe's got a lot of chips, can afford to pay this off. Already put in 150.
Is it?
635.
He makes the call.
Makes the call. Don in great shape here. Needs to fade some spades or the 3 remaining aces in the deck. Liz is going to get the pot right, set up the cards, and here we go. Only 2 aces remain in the deck. Runner, runner, wheel. Runner, runner, spade for Joe. And there's a spade.
Lots of outs now for Joe. Spade or an ace. There's the spade.
Wow.
And Don.
Unlucky, sir.
Runner, runner.
Good game.
Showers.
Good game, man.
Takes a look back at the clock. Sees the payouts. What could have been for Don. But who knows? He might enter the mixed game tournament going on. There's always another tournament for Don.
It's nasty.
Yeah.
Joe is currently on fire. If it was Friday, we'd put a graphic up. Chip counts. Joe now at 78 big blinds. Jason and Ron, 10 big blinds each.
You said if it was what, Rick?
It was Friday. There it is, folks. We made it happen for you, our crack staff.
I mean, it was only 2 times what I bet.
I win? Come on.
You won. It's over.
Easy game.
Give me a chance.
Sorry, Ron. 1 fold, 2 folds.
Four more often.
6 wins.
There's Ron.
You said it on me.
Take some chips. Down to, I believe, 15 players. And there's a great shot from the Lodge cam. The foreground is tournament action. That's 6 max. There's Efan, folks. Right there, wearing his striped shirt.
59 minutes.
See Juju Man too, right there on the left. He's the one who took home about a $250,000 a few weeks ago.
Kevin with some Broadway cards makes the call on the button. And the big blind with a ton of chips. Joe says, I'll play.
2 pair for George.
George putting the heat. Flops 2 pair. Won a huge hand with 2 pair. On hand number 25.
I'll take it.
If we're still around when the tournament's over, I'll give you one.
Over 1,300 folks are watching us right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. If you could, do us a favor. Doesn't cost you anything. Hit that thumbs up. Help spread the word of our channel.
You think you're going skydiving before the year is over?
I'm kind of hoping sometime in November.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Get it over with before Thanksgiving?
Yeah. So it won't be so cold.
God forbid you go the day after Thanksgiving. You spit all that food in your belly? Oh, God. 3 ways here. Queen Jack, King Jack, and a suited 8-7 of spades. Budget Chicken, where has he been?
Thank you for the super chat budget. He's on a writer's strike out in California.
Look at this flop for George. Nobody with an ace.
So do you do your own nails or do you have them done?
Like George's style, takes his time, not rushing anything. Going to put some money into the pot, 275. Phillip can't do anything with that. Joe lays it down. Nice pot there from the man from San Antonio, I'd imagine, right, Rick? Spur
Yes, he is mentioned he is from San Antonio. Huge Spurs fan, but you'd love that shirt. You need to find out where you got that shirt.
It's all right.
It's pretty good.
Are they going to have another season of that, or is that finished?
I hope so.
That show's real good. There's the shell in the back. Downhill shell from Downhill got torched yesterday.
Ooh. Came into chat after the stream, Downhill, and chat picked him up.
It's good. That's what chat does. That's why it's got the best chat in the business.
Jason
sends it in for his remaining 515. His suited ace jack in the cutoff.
What does Ron have? Not much. Graphics catching up.
Doesn't matter. Everybody lays it down, and Jason will remain in this tournament.
Hank the Tank confirms that a new curb season is coming.
Oh, that's great news.
Best news I've heard today.
That's pretty good.
Cupcake Carlos.
You never know when you're going to see Cupcake around the lodge. He might be on the 1-2 table, the 5-10-25 table, the Tuesday night free roll, the $500 six max. Cupcake Carlos.
600.
The snowman for Jason.
Yeah, basically going all in. Might be on a pay jump here. Goes for 600, but this is an effective all in here for Jason. Ron's going to be folding the king 3 off. What does the BB have? Nothing. 2 hands in a row for Jason.
Well, you're picking up 150,000 every time he did that.
That's a big deal.
That is.
Yeah, Jason's a really nice man. He's got a nice family. Studies the game hard. He's pretty fit, always friendly. So I'm kind of rooting here for our boy in the 2 seat. Seven, 6 in the cutoff suited for George. This will be a fold. Interesting. I thought that would for sure be an open to at least 120 minimum raise.
The last guy that was here gave me back-to-back walks. Feel free to do the same.
No walk with the pocket 10s for James.
Back-to-back. Very generous.
There's the raise.
Quite surprised that the 7-6 went into the mug.
Thank you for Rose for that super chat. Really appreciate it. And thank you.
I went ahead on the stream.
For watching.
Stream unlocked. Goal unlocked.
Everybody, let's just go ahead and do it. With 1.4, 1,400 plus people watching, let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching tonight from. We'll be here from start to finish with about 15 left in this tournament. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out. It's time for roll call. Kerry Sanders from Alabama, home of the Crimson Tide and Forrest Gump. We'll give some shout outs after this hand.
Owen?
All in from Phillip.
How much is it?
Okay, $695.
Queen 5 off, hoping for a fold, and he gets the fold.
Sure. I was trying to see yours too earlier.
Yeah, I got like
So-
I got a lot of red.
Where are you from?
1.3.
Go around and check it out. Costa Rica Jack from Costa Rica, of course. Myra
Orange.
from Cincy, home of WKRP. Papa from Destin. Kay from Iowa. Justin from Ottawa. Andrew from Salt Lake City.
Last night. I bagged last night at the
Alec from Jonestown, Texas. Of course, Yoda from Austin.
Yeah.
Don from Philly, home of Brotherly Love and Rocky Balboa and cheesesteaks. Colleen, our good friend from New Zealand. More later. Thank you all for tuning in.
Last night, did you?
Yeah? What do you need, just blue?
Get there and turn back around.
Yeah, I can go back. Just because, you know, I got stuff at the house. I
Yeah.
got pets that were inside the house.
Yeah.
George now with a suited king. He didn't want to open the connected diamonds, but even in worse position, he's going to open here with the king 3. So it's a bit perplexing, if you ask me. Luckily for him, last time James had the 10s. Now this time he opens even lighter. And James got pocket jacks.
350.
Ming clicks him. George getting a price here to complete. Make the call, C3 card, see the flop, out of position. James, one of our shorter stacks. Don't think he can fold for that price. No siree. He makes the call, so here we go.
King 3 has been lucky for George so far. Hits a king, but a set for James. $250,000 into 1.1 million. Then it takes it down. Some more shout-outs. Austin from Vancouver, Washington. Matthew from Phoenix, Arizona, home of the Phoenix Kid. William from Kokomo. Johannes from Manchester, New Jersey. OAF watching from the Lodge. Fantastic. Little Pocono watching from the Poconos. Childhood home of Poobah. David Nash from Western Washington. Thank you all for tuning in. James starting to heat up here. Couple pocket pairs, flopping a set. Now he's got some Broadway cards. Raises to 150. Simon checking in from Portsmouth, England. Marcus from LaPorte, Texas. Nick the Greek from Belgium. Brendan from Sydney, Australia. All over the world, folks. All over the world. This tournament was a $400 buy-in, 895 total entries. There were 4 day 1 flights, 69 started day 2. Up top, $60,866 and a beautiful trophy that we'll see tonight before it's all said and done. Phoenix Kid watching from the Lodge.
The one chip a call. Was I singing?
Yeah, I didn't. You're right. Right.
He didn't indicate.
Yeah, you're right. My mistake.
Oh, you was a small blind, yeah.
Only one dealer in the room. And I just messed with you. So you're right.
How about a straight for Joe?
This guy.
I think he wanted to raise there, but just put one chip out there. That's just a call.
I mean, can we do it? I mean, can we just play this hand with the flames? I mean, why not? Still, there's no money in this pot, but this man in the 3 seat, not going to get any value. Just 10 high for our man George, but over the 4 million marker.
There's the other table. The bottom table is the other folks involved in this 250K buy-in. The other tables you see in the room, that's a whole different tournament. Lots of things going on today in the lodge. Ladies tournament, 6-backs, mixed game tournament, the 250K buy-in guarantee tournament. It's crazy. But that's how we like it, folks. Once again, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, 95% of our live streams are cash games. We do mix in tournaments every now and then, like today. Skull, how do they get in touch with you?
At Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the best way, or visit the lodgepokerclub.com/live stream. We're going to have plenty of open seats right after the series is complete.
He'll get you in, folks.
Yeah, we've had some exciting cash streams of late the last 2 weeks. Tons and tons of action. Joe looks down at some more paint. Late position, 150,000 to go. Our boy James in the big blind, he's been pretty hot of late as well, but has to lay down the 6-3 off. Or if you want to get on the stream next week, all you got to do is come to the lodge, enter the main event, and run like these gentlemen.
There you see your chip counts. Joe, 75 big blinds. And Ron is in shove mode, folks. 7 big blinds. Look for him to shove. Any ace in his hand, couple of Broadway cards, he'll be shoving.
Yeah, even Phillip with about 20, 21 BBs has to be sharp. Doesn't have much wiggle room. Joe again. Hijack 2 paint cards, this time suited. George in the cutoff with an ace. Doesn't really want to be tangoing with the big stack just yet, lays it down.
Ron can't find anything to shove with.
Phillip, he'll make the call. Queen Jack off. Dominated and crushed. Could be RIP if we see a queen on this flop for him, but Liz with the pink tails.
All diamonds. Queen for Phillip and Joe.
Nobody with an ace or a diamond.
I got like 3 blue and 5 orange. Thank you.
Yep. Just made it.
A pretty 7-8 suited, but Jason, one of our shorter stacks, under the gun. See him looking down at the big blind, seeing how many chips he has. Thinking of jamming.
All in from Jason.
Yeah, I thought Jason would either jam, could have limped, or even folded, but gonna go with it because next hand he'll be in the big blind and forking up another 120,000. So this could get through. It was a risky jam, but the correct jam. And Jason happy to get that one through without any callers.
And he picks up a round full of antes.
Yes. It's very, very important.
An orbit of antes. Shout out to our two great moderators, as always, VW Bug and Yoda. Yoda planning to go on a much well-deserved trip
to Norway.
Yoda.
I think she's going on a cruise.
Yoda gonna bring the carry-on.
George, ace queen suited.
160.
Both George and Joe have been extremely active. They do have all the chips, but they have been waking up with some premiums. 160 is the price.
That's where the blinds went up.
Blinds are now going to go up 40,000, 80, 80. 200,000 chips every orbit.
Call.
Jason making the call in the big blind with his queen 3. He either needs running clubs or the only 3 in the deck left, 3 of spades.
George stuffs it on his opponent. Jason cannot afford to make that call. Blue chips are 25,000 apiece. The oranges, I believe, are 5Ks, and the reds are 100Ks.
At some point, we may introduce the plaques. I don't know if they will tonight or not. Those would be 250K. Ron looking to shove. Just can't find any cards.
This will be a jam from Jason.
All in.
All in.
Joe.
About 575.
Joe wants to gamble. Gamble already has 80,000 in there. Would be a loose call. But Jason could be shoving extremely wide, blind on blind action. This one gets through.
Blinds, as we said, just went up. Hand number 50 of the live stream in the books. We'll have another break in about 35 minutes. During the break time, we'll go over some news and watch a brief video of a hand or two from previous live streams. Break will only be 15 minutes.
All in.
All in again, Jason. There's a theme here. One of the short stacks. Pushing. Takes it down. Garen asks, how long will the stream be going? Have no clue, Garen. Could be 20 minutes or 7 hours.
As long as it takes. Garen, the question for you is, will you be here when it's over? Don't just come in here for 20 minutes. Oh, what are they playing for? What's this? And then you leave. You stick it out like we do. Even through the breaks, go to the bathroom, grab a beer, maybe some milk.
Flash that way, I don't know.
And then you come back and see who's winning $60,000 tonight.
Raise your right hand. Repeat after me.
Pocket eights for Phillip, and he's on the shorter side too. Eights in the 8th seed. This could be a jam. It's a jam.
Doesn't put it all in.
It's a jam. This is a jam, Rick. You save 100K. Not quite sure if they're on a pay jump or what, but when you put in that amount of chips, and
Big slick suited.
We're having a race here.
For George, hand number 52.
Buckle up, tie your shoelaces, do your stretches.
Mullen.
Off to the races we go.
It's a fair fight. $1.6 million, and this is for Phillip's Tournament Life. There's the 8 right in the window.
Man, that feels good. No diamonds. Basically flops his opponent dead. It's over. 8's full. Row, row, row your boat all the way to a double up.
Huge hand, and there's always that time in a tournament that you can look back after maybe you've won it and said, what was the key turning point? If Phillip wins this tournament, obviously this was it.
Got to win your races. That's what they say.
Just right in the window. No waiting. George could afford it. He's got tons of chips.
Ace King for Joe.
Keep waiting for Ron to get anything to push with.
Time is running out.
I mean, he's going to get blinded out here if he waits for the, if he doesn't shove soon.
This could be it for our boy Ron.
On the button, puts it in. 8-10 suited, trying to pick up the blinds. There's the
Snaps
call
off.
from Phillip.
And he has Ron dominated. Ace-8 versus the 10-8 suited for Ron. Ron looking for a 10 or clubs. But he had no choice but to shove his remaining 250. Unfortunate for him that Phillip woke up with the calling hand, and there is the ace. Drawing to a 9 for the straight or backdoor clubs. Now only a 9 for Ron. Otherwise, it's showers.
And Ron will be eliminated. And Phillip, back-to-back. Big pots for Phillip.
Blue's fine. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, at that point, Ron, I mean, he had under 300,000 chips.
No, you have to shove there.
You got to shove.
Thank you. The book says shove.
12 players remain, and we're going to wave goodbye to Liz and say hello to our third and final member of our dealing team today, Damon the Tatted One, the Hot Dog Eating Wonder. And you see Jason now. He's in the hot seat. Short stack.
I got a problem. I know Kev's been working hard.
Yes.
I might be saving him for the main event, but if we call him Final Table Kev,
That's already.
It's false advertising.
He was the third.
you need to show
Oh,
up,
he was 13.
right?
Hey, I agree. But he's in a blue shirt one day. He's in a black shirt the next.
Yeah, it's kind of soft, though. I mean, he's better than that. He takes pride in his work and his effort, and he's taking the easy way out today.
Should we just call him Kev from now on?
For at least a couple weeks.
You know.
Just Kev.
Hey, Kev.
Maybe like Porcupine Kev? Something like that. Porky? Still disappointing.
12 people remain. We're moving right along.
Dallas?
I live in Vegas.
Vegas?
I'm from Connecticut.
Oh.
Not many locals sitting at this table.
The 2 seats are local. The 8 seats are local. This guy lives in San Antonio. That's pretty much a local. What are you talking about? Not many locals.
Well,
Wake up.
There's several out-of-towners. George from San Antonio.
That's local enough.
With ace 10. No.
It's an hour, 20 minutes away, hour and a half away.
Yeah. It's close, but it's not local.
He's a local.
He's a winner. That's what he is.
What are we doing for the FT? Are we combining at 9?
Yes.
And then doing what we do previously, where we just kind of run it until the elimination with no RFID?
Might have a place to stay in Vegas now.
I do have an extra.
When we do get down to 9, they will all come in here. Since we only have 8 sensors, we'll play 9-handed without seeing any cards. So we'll play a little mystery hands.
That's always pretty interesting.
Yeah.
You said 8 inch, man?
Chat's agreeing with me, Rick. I'm sorry, buddy, but 90 minutes is local enough.
It is the second. It is the closest big city to
No, not that
Austin.
much. I have 920 behind.
Okay.
Phillip again with the ace-8 offsuit. Rips it. And Jason snap calls with the ace-10. And he's in good shape for a double. This is local on local crime. 512 versus 512, the Austin area code. 2 good players. Phillip's going to need to get lucky. And now drawing to an 8 still and an 8 only.
Phillip looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Doesn't come.
It's a big double up for Jason. Approaching $2 million in chips. Don't want to give this guy a bunch of chips approaching a final table. Not quite sure about this hoodie. I mean, that hood looks like he's going to climb Mount Everest or something. Maybe he bought that from Vogelsang's merchandise website. He's better than that hoodie, but he'll take the double up.
$12 remain. Blinds are at 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
Approaching 700 people in chat. Only 300 likes, folks. If you're having fun on a Sunday, Slicky Ricardo, King of Brazil, Skull Mike, and the rest of the Lodge crew.
Did you say 700? There's 1.6 thousand people.
I said 1,700, approaching 1,700.
I think we'll have to go to the tape.
Oh, God. I got a little sore throat here.
Don't get me sick.
I just might. We go down together. How's that song go? You don't know that song. Never mind.
All in from the gentleman from Lost Wages, Nevada, Kevin, with ace-7 suited. Jason says, I just got these chips. I don't like ace-4. Folks, let's hear from our live stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop Playbook over on UpswingPoker.com. The Postflop Playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop Playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to UpswingPoker.com, add the Postflop Playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
Where's the 2 even?
Sorry about that, folks. The Postflop Playbook for just $1.
Blinds is 80.
James with the jiggities. Makes it 200,000. Joe comes along. The Postflop Playbook, 2-hour crash course that teaches a winning post-flop strategy suitable for beginner and intermediate players, teaches you the crucial factors to consider before calling, betting, raising, or folding. Created by our good friend, 3-time World Series of Poker bracelet, Doug Polk. Use code LODGE1 to get the course for $1. Thank you, Upswing Poker. Also, check out YouTube. Type in Upswing Poker Level Up, and there's some free content from our good friend Iron Mike Brady and Gary Blackwood.
King Queen suited for Kevin.
On.
Rips it. Kevin's got this like smile on his face, little smirk. See, this is, he's kind of like little Zach's little smile, little
He's a happy guy.
Man.
Charles Waller said, did Postflop Playbook 2? Well worth $1. I mean, it has to be worth $1. It's worth way more than that. But yes.
You still haven't done it.
Thank you. Doing it before the next stream, it will be completed.
That's a lie.
Guaranteed.
You
Lock it up.
You must have been a terrible student. Terrible.
I did put things off. In college, my room was never cleaner than during a testing study time. I found everything to do except study.
Thank you, Matty J. Hookem. Appreciate those comments.
Yeah, thank y'all.
Blind on blind. James was hoping that Phillip would just fold. Now we have 10 high versus 6 high. James looks a little nervous, but he is reaching for a C-bet, and it works. Pretty large size 250 gets it done with 6 high.
You know much about James? I do not.
I know nothing about James.
There you see the other table right there.
There's School Bus and Hiker in the back playing the mixed games.
School Bus wearing
behind
yellow.
The hoodie that comes with batteries.
They almost have 40 people in that mixed game tournament. That's a pretty large showing.
People love the mix, and it was $500 buy-in.
I'm impressed by that turnout, honestly. I did not think we'd have that many. Jake the Llama Abdallah, fresh from his trip to Tuscaloosa, is here playing as well.
Anna, how you doing? I'm great. Anna, a stream dealer, and she does a little bit of this, a little bit of that here at the
She does it all.
Lodge. Just came into the bunker to deliver Skull
some tea.
A little tea and honey. Skull's under the weather. Gonna get me sick.
I'm all right. I'm okay. All right. Just a little hoarse.
No thanks. Thank you, Anna. Skull tore through a very large pizza today. There were a couple slices left.
I'm a beast. I am a beast. I'm always eating here, yet you're never eating in here. Do you? You don't really eat. You eat like a 4-year-old child in your closet at home in silence.
Oh, I wish. George with suited cards here. Hand 62 of our stream so far. We'll go till it ends.
Queen 9 suited. James wants to play for 200. Blinds 40-80 with an 80 big blind ante. Phillip gonna rip the ace queen. Only 485 more to call for James. Dominated and crushed. He's gonna want to count.
500,000?
440. Let him. I'm too tired to count it right.
Kind of out in no man's land right now. Looks at the pay jumps. You see the side. Like, what did I get myself into? Lays it down. Shows the queen by accident.
Just look for that queen there.
Cheryl Spencer says just got knocked out of the ladies. They just went to the final 9. Heard the ladies event went double the guarantee. So all tournaments killing it during the Mayhem Series. Congrats to all involved.
You have a new computer back here?
Yeah.
Is that full time?
Yeah, they're trying to get me away from writing things down.
But they want to give you technology. You're not good on the computer.
I'm not as good as I'd like to be, but this is my first day with this. Give me a minute.
Oh, God. That's going to be a disaster. King, queen suited for George. It's like first day of school here. Slick's got a new folder, a new mouse pad, a new laptop. Joe, pocket eights in the big blind and our chip leader at this table. What's 200 to him? Nothing. The two big stacks here tangoing. Tread carefully, young fellas. Ace on the flop, nobody with the ace. George would be wise to check back here, but he's reaching for chips. Going to represent a big hand after his open under the gun. Decent flop for eights, but you got to be a little bit fearful of the ace. You're not really going to like many turn cards. A check raise could have been interesting from Joe, but instead he elects the flat 200. Pot building, $1 million in the middle almost. Another good card for the eights.
Usually you want to stay away from the other big stack.
Yes, yes. You are learning, Rick. Not really a good double barrel card there for George. Doesn't pick up any additional equity. And the eights are good. What a run out for eights. You got to feel good after the turn goes check, check. And Joe's going to go for some value, which is interesting. But he takes it down. I'm not crazy about that sizing of a bet there on the river. Let's say our boy George had a hand like tens, jacks, queens. I don't really think anything that... I don't think you're getting much value from any holdings. Only the ones that have you beat, but he'll take it down. 60 big blinds for him.
Two players under 15 big blinds, Kevin and Phillip. As the blinds become relentless, keep moving up.
Jason no longer in push-shove mode. He can afford to see some flops. Just limps the button. Limping is pimping. A lot of people might raise there to try and steal the blinds. Jason might think he can outplay these two gentlemen. Might want to put out a small bet here. Has the overs. The jack would give him the straight, but don't see George folding with middle pair. Especially for that size. George will want to see the turn.
10 jack or queen is what Jason is looking for. There's the 10. But George now picks up a flush draw.
Jason going to check for some spades. Let's see if he wants to continue betting or maybe check back for a little bit of pot control. He's got top pair. Interesting spot here for Jason.
Check, check. To the river we go. There's the king for George. Now two pair.
The suck and the re-suck. And if George leads here for about half pot or so, likely could get called. But he went for a little bit larger size. It's 400. This is about the maximum Jason might want to pay off here. He doesn't like it, but he makes the call.
Makes the call.
They always, you know, when they give the flick before they fold, they always got rivered.
Yeah.
They want everybody to know it. Rough river card for George, for Jason, but George had plenty of outs.
Tell me you got rivered without telling me you got rivered?
There you go.
The universal sign?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for sure, 9.
10 minutes till our break. And we are peaking on the stream, close to 400 likes, almost 2K watching. We will have a short break in 10 minutes, but then we will be back and approaching final table action. As you see in the back, 11 remain, playing for 60,000.
I was going to say, like, 5 and 4.
Big slick for Phillip, suited. Going to raise this.
Sorry about that.
Raise
165. Little Ming click from Phillip. And Kevin has big slick suited.
All in.
All in. Pocket pair for Jason.
Wow, what a spot. I mean, Jason's probably going to fold. But once he sees that both players have ace-king, what a spot for the sixes if the sixes come along. But they probably won't. You'd much rather be the one shoving with the sixes, approaching some big pay jumps. You're still in late position. You see him looking at the board. These sixes likely to go into the muck, but he hates it. If one of these players have a pair, you're crushed. Into the muck they go.
There you go. Couple Broadway cards for Joe. Barry, that shirt comes with batteries. It is so bright. Other big stack, George with Jack Deuce says, forget it, and James gets out. So battle of the big slicks.
You play that garbage?
Yeah.
Are you offsuit or suited?
Someone may have a story to tell.
All right.
Spade, heart, diamond.
Yeah.
You see Jason's face there on the right, thinking about what could have been. We're still going to run it out, though. Let's see if the sixes would have held. Need to fade the hearts and the spades, and, of course, the ace and the king.
Oh, free roll.
Yeah, I thought a king jack.
Well, that's not fair.
Kevin on a free
Drum
roll.
roll.
And it's going to be a chop.
Curious to see if the sixes would have held.
All that.
And then,
Oh,
oof.
both for Jason.
Hit the wrong blast.
If he would have.
I know some folks would have liked to see Jason's face, his reaction, but we keep our cards hidden in the back room in production. We're seeing it only with you now on that 30, 45-minute delay. So nobody in the back knows that Jason would have had sixes full there but us. And we take pride in that.
Folks, if you're just joining us for the first time and have yet to subscribe, help us get to 150,000 subscribers. We're at 141 and growing. When we get to 150K, I made a commitment to jump out of an airplane with a parachute.
Maybe.
And a couple,
Maybe.
And a couple people are joining me.
I don't think I'm going to join you. I might go up there and just push you out the door.
So help us get to 150K.
Would you give me that honor?
No, you're not pushing me out.
Trust me, you're going to need somebody to push you up there. I've gone up there and it gets a little dicey. When the door opens, you start hanging on to things that you wouldn't think you might hang on to. You're going to need a little shove in the back. And I'm there for you.
I feel you.
Getting nervous.
That would have been a huge pot for Jason.
Yeah, but you can't call there with the sixes. You can't. You really can't.
I'm with you, though. I don't quite understand the hoodie, what's going on in the front of that hoodie.
I mean, you got it from the Vogelsang merchandise website.
There you see, we're about 6 minutes away from our break. 11 remain. We'll go till it's over. We'll take a 15-minute break in about 6 minutes. Somebody's going to win $60,000 and a very handsome trophy today. As once again, the Lodge guaranteed a certain amount, and it goes way over. James makes it $200,000 with ace-9 suited.
Sure.
Silver and Gold chimes in. I would have played those sixes. Well, sure, we all would have. We saw it. A little different when you don't see the cards.
Oh, we got a break. We have a break coming up, right?
Yeah.
Did you four already? Yeah.
All in moment. Kevin with some suited Broadway cards, all in for 1.2 million. And James with the same suit
1.2
has the ace jack of clubs.
Ooh. Makes that call.
Makes the call here on hand number 68.
Clubs? Yeah, clubs.
Kevin's still smiling. But he's going to need some assistance. Ace in the window. Clubs are covered, so we are in rough shape for Kevin. He's going to need runner Broadway cards or runner king, and now he's dead.
Again, man.
And Kevin already out the door.
Kevin, nice to meet you, man.
And we're down to 10.
I'll look you up in Vegas, but you can't charge resort fees.
That's the entire point of living in Vegas.
I got him covered, I think. Yeah, it covers. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got more than that.
Figure resort fees get you in Vegas.
Watch out.
Good game.
Good game, man.
Good game, man.
Dead small.
So we're down to 10, folks. There's chip counts at this table. We have 2 tables. One more gets eliminated. We will combine everybody to this one table, and that will be the table we have for the rest of the night. Jason and Phillip, the short stacks at this table.
What am I doing?
Boy, George snoozing.
Oh, they're already on the break.
Almost.
And James now with 3.3 in his stack. We'll play for 200 once again, 5-handed. Jacks, King Jack clubs are covered again. Pretty similar spot. It was James, and then it was the 1 seed. Now it's James versus Jason, clubs versus clubs. And this could be a shove, perhaps, from Jason. It's interesting here. Let's see what he wants to do.
He folds
down.
now. He's under 10 big blinds.
Didn't really have much fold equity against one of the larger stacks there, and not willing to jam that King Jack. Wants to be the aggressor himself, and what a good laydown it was. That could have been the end of Jason's tournament. Instead, he still has his chips, and we're still 10-handed.
Yeah, I mean, the short stacks want to combine tables quickly because the blinds come around really quick with just 5 players. They want more players at this table.
Yeah, it's moments like this where the favorites really separate themselves. This is where tournaments are won. When these 2 tables are short-handed and you got to be sharp. A lot of players get tired around these moments, don't really realize their equity or know the correct play, whether it be what position you're at the table. So it's really good to study these spots. So when you find yourself playing for the big money, you're comfortable and you know how to maneuver.
Probably a 120.
Jason could be stalling here a little bit as well. He's folding, but he is one of the shorter stacks. He wants to combine tables, like you said, as quickly as possible. There's a table going on the outside. It's a soft hand for hand, it looks like, and we are also now on the break.
Tables, or are we going to still be in here?
So this will be the last hand before the break, folks. It's about a short 10-minute break after this one, so
You want a shot?
be a good time for the restroom, grab a snack, but I want to see all 1,900 of you guys back for the finale of this one.
Before we take a break, let's one more time hear from our show sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop Playbook over on UpswingPoker.com. The Postflop Playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop Playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to UpswingPoker.com, add the Postflop Playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
So Upswing Postflop Playbook is a 2-hour crash course that teaches a winning post-flop strategy suitable for beginners and intermediates, taught by the one and only 3-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner and our good friend Doug Polk. Use code LODGE1 just for $1, 2-hour course. It's a bargain, folks. We're going to take a short break. You're going to see a video from a past Lodge live stream highlight reel, and we'll keep the clock on one portion of the screen so you know exactly when we'll be coming back. So enjoy this brief Mariano highlight reel.
It is sad. Mariano, pocket sixes. He's been VPIPing a few hands.
Nice.
Raising it up. Alex, hadn't heard from him for maybe an orbit, but he's back. King 3 of spades, raising it up. I feel like there are some battles that are going to happen. The Mariano Alex one and the Mariano Andrew one already brewing.
Yeah, absolutely. I can tell.
Mariano does call. They're deep, guys. Oh! Quads for Mariano. Wow. Mariano, did he take the lead here? I think he called a 3-bet. That's small. Alex is going to make the call. 7 on the turn. Alex turns a straight draw. How can Mariano extract maximum value here? Checks it over. Alex is a very aggressive player. He might choose to fire here. If he does, those chips are never coming home.
It'd be cool if you could play music and it wouldn't get picked
Checks
up.
it back. Wise check.
Oh,
King on the river.
Feels like that technology should be a thing.
It's going to cost him a little bit more money.
Back there to where we can hear it, but
Now what's Mariano do? Does he go for the trap or does he go for a bet? Looking like he's reaching for some chips.
Ooh, I like this.
Small bet on the river, 800.
only because when you don't have like the commotion of
Alex is
the,
at least calling. He's got top pair. It's very disguised. But now he has to ask himself, should he raise or just slow play it?
I feel it's relaxed. I feel it's
He
relaxed.
might decide that this is a hand like 8s or
Either that
9s.
everybody's get like 5,
He needs
6
to
shots
raise.
in, and then it's crazy on action.
That's another method.
He's reaching for chips.
No.
3,000 to go here on the river. Yep, still quads. Mariano, still quads.
Do you have wine? Wine?
You guys should be in this booth. Doug like tells a joke and then looks at us to see if we're laughing and we're just not.
Who's the wine connoisseur?
What's that? He's a wine.
Did you want a
No disrespect, my
Cabernet
friend,
and
but like that.
Sauvignon Blanc?
Mariano's gonna put in a raise.
I want that. I'm kidding.
18,000. Bet 3 bet.
83 board.
Caught a live one.
I had a feeling I could have Farmer had one yesterday. It was alright. Cool family.
Look at the box too.
Painful spot here, Jamie.
He just knows Mariano's good enough to not have it, too.
That makes it more difficult. Against some players, you can just let it go, but when it's someone that's buying in deep and is aggressive, you don't want to raise here and then just have them bluff you. But it's also a weird spot. It's a small bet, bet 3 bet, and 3 bet pot. This isn't something that happens a lot, so.
Those paintings, by the way, very sick.
It's a
When I
respect
first watched
tank
the
here
stream,
that he's
I
thinking
thought it
about
was
this.
just a lens,
It's a lot of
that was
respect for
kinda
Mariano.
doing the thing. And then when I got here to see that they were made like that, it was so cool.
I think that's,
uh,
looks like he really wants to call.
Is it really?
I think so.
Great job, Haley. Wow. We want to get for the back American Gothic.
He does call.
Wow.
Quads. Fuck.
Wow.
Wow.
And
$40,000 pot goes Mariano's way. Pocket sixes. What a play on the river.
I haven't heard someone speak that highly of Mike in a long time. Yeah. Ace king or better. Wow. Good for you.
2 votes, 3 votes. I called it all in from Tony last night.
Alex, we saw him pick up a lot of big hands yesterday to start the session, and today he's already back in the mix. Flop made enough flush that last hand. Now picks up ace king offsuit against Mariano. Mariano's got a great hand, ace 10 suited.
Ace 3 diamonds just before that one. I was in that mode then. It didn't matter what it was. I was going on.
That happens.
You know.
Some deeper stacks here, Mariano. Pretty likely to come along. Pretty solid hand here. In position. Does make the call.
Just shy. Okay.
Really, really hard to play.
Ooh, ace queen deuce. Both players connect. Alex top pair top kicker. Mariano top pair mid kicker. Alex thinking things over a little bit. Goes for the small bet, 1/3 pot. Mariano does make the call. We're taking a turn. 6 of clubs, brick on the turn. Neither player improves. We both feel pretty good about their hands. They do have some relatively strong top pairs. Mariano has the proverbial kicker problems, though.
Yeah, it's a problem with the ace 10 in these re-raise pots, is that when you flop the top pair with the ace and you're facing aggression, you feel compelled to call down.
Very true. Alex, pretty big bet in the turn, 75-80% pot. Mariano going nowhere, does make the call. River's a club, no one's happy to see that. Backdoor flush gets in. How is Alex gonna deal with the situation?
It's not a tournament.
$13,000 out there.
Oh,
About 19,000 behind.
Oh, there's many reasons. She's wearing a headphone on the other side. Yesterday I was talking to the dealer, just completely ignoring me.
She couldn't hear him.
You know.
Because she had the headset.
But then I realized.
Well, I knew you were sitting on this side of me, so I made sure I put them up on this
See,
side.
there you go. There you go.
It's a good dealer.
Alex really taking his time here. This is a difficult situation. He's probably got the best hand, but a lot of stuff's gotten there. Ace X of clubs, Jack 10 of clubs type hands. Ace 7 suited, Ace 6 suited, those hands are ahead of him now too. Mariano could have Ace Queen,
What was it like going to Cambodia?
but he's fearless.
It was cool.
Is that
Reaching for
It's
chips.
right next to Vietnam, basically, yeah.
Is that for poker? Or?
Yeah, for WPT now.
He's going to make a reasonable sized bet here.
Goes to Vietnam.
And male modeling. That's another thing.
7,500. A little over half pot.
But yeah, it's cool. It's cool adventure.
What kind of event is it?
They call it WPT Prime, so like the main is 1,100 buy-in. But they have like a couple of like high roller events, yeah, like a 10K and a 5K.
I didn't realize that there was that much. That was poker was big in Cambodia.
Yeah.
Do they get people coming in internationally?
Yeah, they come from a bunch of
Really
different
tough
countries.
spot here for Mariano.
There's a lot of expats that live there, and then there's people come from India, they come from other Asian countries.
How many people usually register in that?
10.
Is it a rebuy or just a one-time pre-sale?
I think it's a rebuy, yeah.
Oh.
Not the best kicker in this situation.
You don't have a good.
Doesn't have a flush.
Are you and Brad both playing?
A lot of hands
Yeah,
that could be value betting. Aces, queens, ace queen, ace king even, I
I
guess.
hope Brad wins the whole damn thing and.
Can only really call if he feels like Alex is just on the stone cold bluff.
He didn't have the same experience that Brad. I'd like Brad to win his money
I
back.
want you. Mike's gonna read for me. That's fair. I want you to win the whole damn thing. Thank you. I'm Brad be second. How about that? We'll be happy with that.
Dude, that would be
Brad will take it.
ridiculous if they were both on a final table. That would be like bonkers for the poker blog world.
Mariano looks like he wants to lay this one down to me.
Yeah.
When the two brothers playing.
That's exactly what it would be. It'd be like the Kelsey brothers, Brad and Andrew going against each other. Final table. That'd be a monster.
Can I sell water?
Even some of the backdoor club hands get in here. It's reasonable for Alex to have those.
Totally.
Yeah, boiling hot.
You know, king jack of clubs, king 10 of clubs, jack 10 of clubs as well.
Oh, yeah. It makes it diluted.
Mariano calls, loses a $28,000 pot. Alex off to a hot start again. Mariano, first session here in this brand new stream setup, and he is on the wrong side of it.
I'm not going to argue with the computer. If it says you do it, you do it. Ooh, a little bit of a tight fold here from Nate. 6 out of diamonds in the muck.
Do you think it was like just part of the overall strategy somehow? Like that hand in a vacuum didn't seem good, like calling the king queen or something, but it actually like worked overall.
Well, just hands that can hit top pair are really good in heads ups. Top pair is just hard to make. So, and all of the bluffs are ace X hands. So your outs are kind of clean-ish. Obviously, yours the value range or not, but.
I remember a bunch of those hands looked super weird, but I also had never played heads up, so I was like, what is that? Like flatting what?
There was some weird stuff, for sure.
It all worked out in the end. Good guy won.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, thank you, Jamie.
Yep.
Are you balancing your range and complimenting me for once, or are you going to
Yes,
get back?
I was more,
I hope you get back to the insults shortly here.
You can always count on that.
Anyway, Mariano 4-bet. We got war breaking out here. We have an ace-6 3-bet and a queen-7 4-bet. The players are just taking it to the streets, Jamie.
This is awesome.
Streets.
What up? Rampage in the chat. What's up, buddy? Why aren't you here? Why isn't he here?
I think he's playing a tournament series in Europe, possibly.
Okay.
I think so.
All right, you're excused this one time.
Welcome to the chat, Rampage. Good to have you.
DNA.
Oh, Alex is thinking about this too. I think the players are picking up on the way that the vibe has changed here.
Not to like cilantro. It's like a gene thing.
This would be
really weird.
That's what it says.
This would be wild.
Fascinating. And it really stinks because think about all the great types of food that start with onions.
Folks, we've got about a minute and a half before the players get back in the action. Just want to tell you a little bit about what's going on here at the Lodge. We're in smack dab in the middle of our Fall Mayhem Series, and it is going fantastically. You see this $250,000 guarantee. The prize pool today is $280,000, but that's not all the prize pool. $22,000 was used yesterday for and in our day one, people who didn't make it to day two but still cashed. So fantastic turnout all week long, and it's continued this week. Our main event coming up, which is a $1,200 buy-in. It is September 13th through the 18th. $1 million guarantee. So if you find yourself in the area or want to make it to the Lodge, there's many flights, 7 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m., starting on the 13th this week. Lots going on, great cash tables going on. So if you're a cash player, I think during the meetup game on Monday, we had 34 cash tables for the meetup game, another 6 or 7 that weren't included in the meetup game, 40 cash tables on a Monday. And the players starting to work their way back. There's chip counts. Joe, the big stack at the table, 57 big blinds. And look for Jason to shove here. We've got 10 players remaining. 5 on this table, 5 on the outer table, right outside this room. Here we go, folks.
What is it?
Thanks for making it through the break. Don't have to deal with that for another 2 hours.
5 and 5.
$250's a raise.
Joe raises to 250,000. James with 9-3 suited. In the big blind, you see the blinds, folks. It's just 150,000 more for James to make this call. And you see the new chip in play. That big purple saucer chip, 500,000. That's what it's worth. So 4 chips in play, purple 500,000, red 100,000, light blue 25,000.
Aggressive 3-bet there from James. Gets Joe to lay it down, so.
Did y'all look at the stacks out there? No?
James starting to assert himself.
Yeah, it was about 600.
Who?
I don't know who it was.
Yeah,
but
there's one that's shorter than anybody in here.
One short stack out there.
What did he have?
Like 630-ish.
Yeah, 600 or so. Sorry. You're right.
Final table bubble right now.
$800.
Jason's going to raise it up here. He's got less than 8 big blinds.
Let's see, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, so he's all in. Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Yeah.
James really should put his big purple chips up front. They are behind his 25,000 chips there. There you go, James. All is right with the world right now.
But it wasn't all in, yeah. He announced 800, he had less than 800, didn't realize it.
And we appreciate those who left us. They're starting to come back in force, already with 1,400 people watching us at 8:45 Central Time.
It's early, Rick.
On a Sunday evening. I'm here for the long haul, whatever we need.
You haven't rolled out your sleeping bag. You still have it in the ball with the straps. It's kind of cute. Can't believe you walk through the lodge with a sleeping bag and that little goofy smile on your face. Sleep over at the lodge.
It's always fun. Little toothbrush. James on the button comes along. Phillip in the small blind. Already has 50,000 in.
Interesting here. Jason with the ace-9 in the big blind. Facing a raise and a call here. Perhaps thinking if a squeeze could work. Does he want to close the action? This is a tricky spot with the ace-9. Make a call for flatting, folding, or ripping it. And he lays it down.
Both players whiff on this flop. George's ace still way in the lead. I'm going to put $275,000 into a $700,000 chip pot.
Interesting. James in position. Has a bunch of chips. Could elect to float and apply pressure to George on future streets. Or could just wave the white flag right now and send it into the muck. And George, with the best hand, takes it down.
Remember, folks, here's what's going to happen. We're right now at 10-handed. When we get to 9-handed, that means one more player busting on either this table or the outer table. We will combine to this table you're looking at right now.
You guys ever gone down?
Because there's only 8 sensors, we're going to play 9-handed without seeing any cards. It'll give us all a chance to guess and see what cards they have. But rather than show 8 people's cards and not the 9th, we are not going to show any cards.
Yeah, it would also completely screw up the graphics. So we'll see which chat pros really know what they're talking about when we can't see the cards. Myself and Rick included.
George, continue with the pressure. 2.5 times the big blind.
All these guys making moves at certain times throughout this featured table, though, so should be pretty interesting once we get to our final 9 in the dark, not really knowing what's going on here. And what's James going to do? He's going to raise it on up. That looks like 700.
Yeah.
Phillip will be folding, but kind of stalling, hoping that we get to a final table sooner rather than later, because this is starting to get expensive and time running thin for Phillip, but he lays it down.
Jason trying to find a place to shove.
Plump Lettuce asks, why not just play to 8? It wouldn't be fair for the players in the tournament. One table would be playing 5-handed. Another would be playing 4-handed. The entire tournament's been 9-handed. So that's why we'll stick to the 9.
Yeah, the blind's at 4-handed. Oh, my goodness. Come around quick.
Oh. George knocking off those glasses. You're going to need those. Lays it down. Liking what I'm seeing out of our man James here with his Brad Owen zip up.
Probably help me out kick big time.
Those are really long strings, by the way. I mean, you might be pulling those like you're skydiving for your parachute. Perhaps there is a parachute on the back of that. Nobody knows. Time will tell.
Oh, yeah.
100.
It's kind of cute, though, that James and Phillip went shopping together to Old Navy. He says, I'll buy the blue and you buy the red.
On the button here, Jason just can't pick up any cards right now.
That was interesting there, Phillip, with the ace-deuce in the cutoff. We are, what, 5-handed. He only has 7 big blinds, and he'll be in the big blind soon. Elects not to rip the ace-deuce off, but instead send it into the muck and wait for a better spot. And we see here that Joe and the rest of the table has garbage. George, that ace-deuce shove would have worked from Phillip, but instead...
All right.
And we now are, I get word that we are now down to 9.
All right, so there's the Lodge cam as we take a short break as we're going to combine the tables and get the other players into the stream room and mic'd up. Look at the Lodge cam. All the smiling faces right there.
Point out one smiling face. Point out one.
Oh, they're all.
Point out one.
Every single one.
I see one. Guy in the Cowboys camo with the sunglasses touching his hat. That guy was smiling.
That's a quarter of the poker room. Here's the tournament area where they're playing our first ever mixed game tournament, and look at the turnout.
They got like 40 entries in that. I see School Bus, Hiker. I see TJ in the back. Llama.
Aaron and next to TJ.
Yeah, our boy Aaron.
Lottie down there with his curly hair right with his back towards us.
Long Island Lottie.
I cool. I cool.
might be a bald spot there forming for our boy Lottie, even with that luscious flow.
How can you not like Lottie? And that's another area of the Lodge. I mean, folks, all this is happening under one roof.
There's Andrew Moreno, Juju Man, who won $250,000 at the same table. We got action going. Let's see, 20 left in the 6-max. How much is first place in that one? We see the 10 through 12 go. 15 grand up in the 6-max.
So we're just waiting for the other players to come into the stream room, but getting a great look at the expansive Lodge Mahal, folks. Does your poker room have all these players in it on a Sunday night? And that's the final area of the Lodge.
There's
That's
TM on the bottom right in his Eagles gear.
There's Efan with his striped shirt.
Still in. He's got a bunch of chips. Efan is 6-max specialist. Looks like TM's got a mountain of chips there. Those at least 200 plus in that one. So stay tuned on those results.
So here we go. Our table, 9th place is going to pay $49.07. Up top, $60,000 and a beautiful trophy.
895 runners.
Clock is stopped until we get the players in here. We're still will play another 1 hour and 49 minutes until the next break. Started this stream with 22 players and have knocked it down in a little over 2 hours to 9.
Folks, usually we stream cash about 90% of the time. Small stakes, medium stakes, nosebleed stakes, whatever it is. Send me a DM. Let me know when you're coming into town, what stakes you normally play, why you'd be a good contestant player on our stream, and I will get back to you. I usually answer all messages on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that time frame, and then I get ready for the rest of the week with our scheduled players. But I'm always looking for more talent and good people overall. So please, please, I encourage you to reach out to me at your earliest convenience.
There you see 9 players remain, 895 total entries in this tournament. And it's just an electric time to be here at the Lodge. You saw all the areas.
Starts this week, 9/13. Oh, are you going to fire some bullets in that? At least you're going to fire at least one.
No, I'm gonna watch that one.
Wow.
Are you? How many are you going to fire?
Unlimited.
Ooh, Skull Mike. Skull Mike. Going for it.
I do need to take off, put a day off on the 18th, though, because I don't want any conflicts.
Yeah, we're streaming the final table on that Monday. just like we're doing today.
Yeah.
But that one's for the, this is the children's table. I say that for 60 grand. That's quite the children.
Yeah, this is, come on now. That's going to be some big money. Somebody probably going to walk away with about $250,000.
Yeah.
So mark your calendars. Same channel, same place.
James Alvis asked a great question. Is there any poker tonight, or are we just talking?
Oh, James, you must have just arrived late. So, James, why don't come in here and talk shit when you arrive late, buddy. We're currently waiting for combining tables, so we're going to talk however much that we please.
You're listening to the Slick Rick Skull Mike podcast now. We're in a tournament. We're just waiting. It takes a little while to get the other players in here and mic'd up. We promise you're going to see cards in the air momentarily.
This guy.
James Alvis is going to sleep. See you, James.
Yeah, we're going to send him to sleep here real soon, too.
Folks, if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we ask that you please do so. We're trying to get to 150,000. We're at 141,000. Our goal, 150. If we can get there, I'm jumping out of an airplane along with a few other folks. So if you haven't yet subscribed, we promise we bring it strong each and every show. Kerry Sanders wants to sign up for the Slick Rick Skull Mike podcast. You never know. You know, that's how this whole thing started, by the way. Little Lodge trivia. I was doing a podcast for the Lodge called Card Speak. And one of the first people I interviewed, Skull Mike. And that's how the two of us really met. I mean, I knew him from when I was a dealer, but never really knew him.
You only really dealt like once a week, too, and I wouldn't usually play on Sunday mornings. And there we go,
All
folks.
right,
It's
this
time.
is for Mr. Alvis. We're going to play some poker. 9 players at the table.
Alvis, he just woke up, this James fella, so he doesn't even know that we're going to play this with no RFID cards until we get down to 8. And there was a redraw.
Thank you.
So you see that our players have shifted around the table. My man, John's in the 1 seat. I didn't know John was running this deep.
All right, so remember, we're not going to see cards, folks, until the 9th player is knocked out.
250.
Owen?
All in.
So maybe
From
this
Phillip.
won't take long. I need sunglasses with all this red gear. I really do.
I know, that's deep red.
And we don't know what he has, right? But it seems like a decent one, but it's into the muck. 9 seat, plays a lot of PLO at the Lodge. Don't really see him mixing it up too much in the no-limit streets, but he's out here at the final table.
735, I'll call.
And we have a call, a snap call from the 2 seed who's got piles of chips. So we might be down to 8-handed in one hand. Let's see what happens. We'll see what they have here shortly. Cowboy man needs to sit down, though. I mean, come on, Chief. 9s versus ace, jack. Phillip's going to need an ace or a jack right there on the turn. And Phillip gets the double up, and we will remain 9-handed. Anastasia doesn't have to pause for production, it being 9-handed. We don't have to input any numbers into our computer systems, so the pace should be fast. We're trying to get down to 8-handed as quickly as possible. Gotta win your flips at the final table.
Owen.
I heard you can afford it.
But that didn't go. And ace 10.
Oh, damn. You should have. I could have tripled.
Ace 10. Suited.
Auden will make the call. It was a raise to 250. We are still on the 50-100 blind level. John here in the big blind. Players still have all their electronics because there is no RFID being used currently, but once we get down to 8-handed, we will be removing such objects.
And folks, you see, there's a phone at the table.
I just told them that.
Yeah. It's only because we're not seeing cards right now. That'll be remedied as soon as we go turn this table back on.
There are a bunch of chips in the middle here in this pot. Goes check on the river.
So we're down to 9 if you're just joining us and you're saying, well, we're not seeing any hole cards. You won't see them until we get rid of one more. Somebody made a reference, Lodge doesn't have a 9 sensor table. We don't. We designed our table specifically for 8. We love 8 and 99% of the time. 99.9% of the time, that's all we need and all we want. So in this rare instance, when we get down to 9, we had a tournament last couple weeks ago where it lasted one hand. Can't guarantee how long this will last where we don't see the hole cards. We'll just have to guess along with you. So seat 1 is John from the Pflugerville area. Seat 2 is also John from San Antonio. Seat 3, James from Austin. Seat 4 is Jason from Austin. Trung is in seat 5. He's from Fort Worth. George in seat 6 from San Antonio. Phillip, seat 7 from Austin. Joe,
1 million.
Seat 8 from McKinney, Texas. And seat 9 is Neaton from Round Rock.
Man, a poker player with the name Nitten.
Nit for short. Hey, Nit.
Yeah, John, a regular at the Lodge in the 1 seat. Plays a lot of 1-2, 1-3. Very nice fellow. Recently moved here from the Minnesota area. As we see Mr. Hickey in the 4 seat ship in a bunch of his chips.
I got 2 cards here.
Yes. Got a baby.
Got a big break.
And we did get word that we are down to 8-handed, but we are on the delay here. So I don't know who it is or when it might happen.
Coming soon.
Coming soon, we will be down 8-handed and back to our RFID cards. So hang in there, folks. Test your poker skills. Everybody came to this final table relatively close, except for the 2 seed who's close to $1 million in chips. So it really is a jump ball anybody's tournament for that 60 grand up top. But we did see the 2 seed lose that flip to our boy Phillip in the 7 seed, so perhaps even closer. As James puts in the 400,000. Blind on blind, and Jason will not continue. Let us know who you're rooting for in chat. I'm sure some friends and family of the 9 remaining participants are watching and liking, of course, as we approach 500 likes. But who do you want to take down this tournament? Who is the fan favorite?
Charlie, we referenced that earlier. Phones, the only reason why people have phones right now is we don't have the table turned on. Once we turn the table on to read cards, then all phones and electronics will be out of the studio.
Ready?
Anastasia, in the box, we have 3 dealers dealing tonight: Liz, Anastasia, and Damon. Our game host is Brittany tonight.
A lot of people rooting for James, George. See a couple for Jason. Rocking a San Antonio Fire Department hoodie, kind of like that. 2C John from San Antonio.
What is it?
255.
George asking for a count here out of the big blind. Anybody's forgotten the chip denominations. Those reds are 100K apiece. The blue cloudy like chips are 25Ks. The orange ones are 5K, and the larger purple chips are 500K apiece. So you see here our man in the 2 seat running well and playing well, putting his chips in play.
I believe these players started playing day 2 today at 12:15. So they've been going for about 9 hours. They did get a 30-minute dinner break 3 hours ago. Of the 895 entries, 69 came back at 12:15 today to battle it out for the trophy.
And the cash.
Thank you.
Cash. Trang doesn't have many chips. Trang from Fort Worth in seat 5 looks like he's got about 700,000 chips.
Ace Deuce 10 Rainbow. George is going to put out 100,000. Action on Phillip, lays it down. Noticing a lot of hats, Rick.
Yeah.
So quiet in here.
Only
two
players
without
without caps.
Under the mic, that's why.
See the trophy right there in the background on the bar to the left of the stacks. There is the trophy.
50, 100, 100. So every orbit, 250,000 chips of yours go into the middle.
2.5 hours away. I bagged Friday.
Huh?
I bagged Friday. Went back home.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
On?
All in from Phillip.
Dallas, live stream on that one.
Supposed to give me a
Came
what?
back over here on Sunday.
You got.
Agile kicked.
Huh?
Agile kicked.
Phillip on the button, actually in the small blind, made that all in. Now he's on the button. Waiting patiently for the 9th player to be eliminated so we could start seeing cards.
Races to 255. James thinking over his options right now in the 3 seat at attention, but he lays it down. Action on Mr. Hickey in the 4 seat, lays it down. Button's not interested, and now we are on our blinds, and that looks to be, oh, wow. Thought it was going to be a raise. Instead, he uses the 500K as a chip protector. Nope, it's a raise. There we go. 700,000 is the number out of the small blind. Two of our larger stacks.
You have 2 or 3. 3? Okay, thank you.
And he wants a count. An early position open here from John in the 2 seat. A rather quick raise out of Joe from the 8 seat to 700,000, and that looks like it's going to get the job done. Going to take another little look at our cards, and it's into the muck.
So when we do get down to 8, there'll be a quick counting of all the chips stacked so the graphics can be reset, and we'll get going right away.
All players will have to remove the electronics and be wanded as well.
Yes. Pretty quiet table. Everybody focused.
Start with like 1.7.
Phillip's going to take that one down. We should be just a few minutes away. We were told a little while ago that the 9th player would be eliminated here. So we know it's coming in the next 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes tops.
Nobody asking how the kids are doing.
I mean, this
what you do this weekend.
Well, you got John with headphones. Those will be gone.
By far the best hand.
You got some phones at the table. They'll be gone. So they'll have to talk to each other.
Don't think these guys will be talking much to each other. We are playing for some big money, though, so.
You don't talk much when you're playing tournaments.
I don't like to talk, yeah. When I'm at the table, I prefer not to talk. Although when I do play cash on stream, I understand the setting and my responsibility as a host. But it's easy to get distracted when you're involved in conversations. And you always realize when somebody's involved in a conversation and then they look down and they see, oh, they have a premium, aces, kings, queens, and they kind of pause mid-conversation. It's kind of a tell that they have a big hand. Then they hop right back into the conversation after a brief pause, like, oh, big raise there, fella. 2 seats raising here. And we're going to have 2-seat versus 3-seat violence. We didn't see much of John because he was playing on the outer table. We did see a bunch of James, who was trending in the right direction as we approached this final table.
$230,000 is the bet. Blind on blind action here. And there's the fold.
Guys are watching the Lodge live stream. Slick Rick, Skull Mike. Greg Potter usually works the Thursday shifts. We spare no expense on this live stream. Like and subscribe to the channel, of course. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday where you could find us. A little bit of everything on this channel. Big money tournaments, small money tournaments, some heads-up battles. Low stakes, middle stakes, high stakes, cash. Something for everybody if you are a fan of the game of poker.
What was it? 255?
And John with all the chips, rightfully so. Very active and applying pressure to our shorter stacks at this table. Like I mentioned earlier, Jason right here in the 4 seat, and the most disgusting blue sweatshirt, is a very experienced tournament player. Over $1 million on his Hendon 1.1. Travels around the nation professionally to all the big stops.
You see Trung in seat 5 with roughly about 650,000 chips. So he's going to have to play at some point. Big time short stack right there in seat 5.
Looks like 430 was the bet. 4, 5, 6. Little under 600,000 for Jason. And he lays down. Joe quickly in the 8 seat, reaching for calling chips, makes that call. So what was three-handed now heads up as Anastasia will rip another jack. So Jack, Jack, 9, 7 on this board. Joe checks.
John in seat 2, Joe in seat 7. Heads up.
John on the button, NR chip leader, who bet into 2 opponents on the flop, got called by another large stack, another jack. Slows down, so you could pretty much take all the jacks out of John's range. Joe potentially could be holding a jack. Goes for 525. And that's going to get through. So a nice hand there from Joe from McKinney. If you watch our cash streams frequently, Joe kind of reminds me, gives me some Coos vibes. By just the way that he looks. See, we have 4 minutes left in level 10, 5,100, 100. 9th place guaranteed mid-4s. 8th place bumps up to the mid-6s, so.
Your next blind level, 60, 120, 120. That means 300,000 every orbit. So seat 5 has about 6 big blinds.
Was a 225 open from Phillip. Got called from Joe, and then our man John, who's had all gas and no brakes. Juices it up one more time. And Phillip looks like he's got a real decision on his hands. Not quite sure of his chip stack. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roughly around $1 million. No, a little bit more than that. Probably like 1.3-ish.
Makes the call.
And we're going 3 ways here with about 1.5, north of 1.5 million in the middle. 9, 7, 3, 2 hearts.
See if John continues. to put pressure. In position. Close to 1.5 million, a little over that in the pot. Puts out 725,000. Gets a fold from Phillip. And John and Joe are taking it to the streets. Back again, heads up, with a huge pot brewing. Folks in chatter. Oh, you guys crack me up. Goes check, check, to the river will go.
Goes check, check. And that was at 7-8 and an ace-9. And John in our juicy just pulled up his hand and will take down that pot. Has about 16,000 in career earnings. Not much. So this is a big moment for him. Best live cash, $6,400.
Well, he's certainly on pace to shatter that. So all Lodge tournaments above $200 get reported to the Hendon people. The mob called Hendon.
Yeah, only has 8 results on Hendon. His previous result was here at the Lodge on the Mega Monster, finished 189th for $2,000 back in August.
Sorry. There you go.
Guys have all my good cards. I think I fold more than you.
To the river we go. Anastasia peels off the 9 of hearts. George fires out 400,000. Folks, if you like tournament heads-up poker, the Lodge is next month, October 13th through the 15th. $1,000 buy-in. Every 8 players that sign up, that'll be a flight. The winner of that flight moves on. They'll cap it, I believe, at 128 players. The heads-up open. Every 8 players will be 1 flight, and they'll play till a winner of that flight, and they'll move on. Come on to the Lodge in October. The Heads Up Open.
George, who just took down that pot, the man from San Antonio, has 69,000 on his Hendon. Best live cash, 11.5 here at the Lodge during the I-35 Cup that we did in November 21.
Yeah, he said he finished, I think, 6th in
Ninth.
that. Ninth?
Ninth for 11,500.
That was fun.
Okay, squeeze this one.
The Lodge played, and so did Rounders in San Antonio. Played tournaments, and the top 4 players from each, top 5 players maybe, came to the Lodge.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that that's 2 years ago.
Well, coming up November 11th, we'll celebrate our 3rd anniversary of this Lodge live stream.
Squeeze it, become a 4.
Over 400 episodes. Lots of poker. We promise, folks, we are minutes away from the 9th player being eliminated, we have been told. So we will see hold cards any minute. All in. Here we go. Our man Jason. Will he get called? No, he won't.
King 4 again.
Tran talking about how card dead he is, but honestly, nobody really cares.
Actually, what everybody's thinking is, you are the short stack. It is time for you to put it in. He's got about 400,000 chips. Blinds are going to go up. Minutes away from 60, 120, 120. Unless he's just hoping somebody gets involved and he gets a pay jump. Folds again.
Is that?
Raise.
575, the new number. All in announced. And a snap call between two of our relative to medium to large sized stacks. 2 paint cards there versus ace queen.
King Jack versus ace queen. There's the ace. And Nit looks like he's standing up. They're going to do a count to make sure. It is, and it's over for Nitin. Great finish. He finished in 9th place from Round Rock, Texas.
Wins roughly about $5,000.
And we are down to 8. So what we're going to do now is phones, earpieces, smartwatches, all will be put away. We're going to turn the table back on.
Well, yeah, he is. I already called.
And we're going to count all the chips. Let's go ahead while they're doing this and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my post-flop playbook over on upswingpoker.com. The Postflop Playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop Playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to upswingpoker.com, add the Postflop Playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
Thank you, Upswing Poker. And hey, while they're counting the chips and rearranging the players and getting all the players to remove their electronics out of the studio, the Postflop Playbook is a 2-hour crash course that teaches a winning post-flop strategy suitable for beginners and intermediate players, teaches you the crucial factors to consider before calling, betting, raising, or folding, taught by 3-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner and our good friend, Doug Polk. Use code LODGE1 to get the course for $1. Pretty darn good product there. Folks, we got lots coming up here at the Lodge. Our next stream will be Thursday. Greg Potter will be in the bunker. We'll go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And tournament action, we'll do final table on Monday for the main event of the Fall Mayhem Series. So right now, we just eliminated our 9th player. We're down to 8. 8th place will pay $63.65. And you know, we were joking with Trung in seat 5, who had about 4 big blinds, that he was just waiting, and maybe, luckily, somebody with more chips than him would bust. And certainly that happened. He just made himself $1,460 by just waiting. So at some point, though, he will not be able to wait any longer, because the blinds, as you see, so just right now, folks, they're counting the chips to make sure our graphics are all in line. And they're getting players all situated, mic'd up, and Slick Rick and Skull Mike here in the bunker. We'll be here until it's over tonight. And the blinds just went off. There you see the play is paused. We're going to be at 60,000, 120, 120. 8 players remain. Action will be coming very shortly here. They paused it to get all the chips counted. We'll have another break in about an hour and 13 minutes. 895 entries in this tournament. 8 remain.
Who do you think's taking it home, Rick, from what you've seen so far?
I mean,
seen some good poker being played.
I mean, I really like Jason. I don't know if he has enough chips right now. James also either James or Jason has played, I think.
Joe's been pretty tough, too, in the 8 seat. Not afraid to mix it up, apply pressure to shorter stacks. ICM considerations will start to matter here as you see the different amounts of payouts here. From 6 to 8, from 8 to 11, 11 to 14. Every elimination is more money in your pocket. Our short stack, we do have a couple shorties. Tran, Jason. Phillip doesn't have much either. As all of the players spreading out amongst the 8 sensors, removing luggage, electronics from the room, as you mentioned. How many players at this table with the name that starts with J? Dude, we got 2 Johns, James, Jason, Joe. A lot of J's.
Maybe that's the reason why I'm not making any final tables.
Maybe we could change your name. If you could have one name.
All right,
enough
folks.
of that. Let's get down
Thank
to
you
the
for
business.
waiting.
Thank you.
All right. Enough complaining from everyone out there. We've got graphics now.
Nobody was really complaining. I think chat was actually pretty patient, except for
a couple people.
There's always 1 or 2 jabronis. But Yoda, VW Buck kept everybody in check, and for the most part, everybody knows the gist. So Jason now looking down at Ace Jack offsuit.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Blinds are massive. He could be ripping it right now. Could be down to 7 just like that. Let's see. He's all in.
Trung acting like he's not getting any cards, but he wants another pay jump.
Yeah, I mean, he should be thrilled that Jason's ripping it. John out of the small blind, quickly folds the ace-9. Now the big blind, John King-3 should be folding. He's got 9.3. He's got so many chips. Are overwhelmingly chip leader right now on the 2 seat. He's debating on calling, but lays it down. So Jason gets another one through. 1.2 for him.
No, I appreciate everyone's patience. It's one of those things with, we want to bring you the action from start to finish. And it's one of those things that we're going to try to address, but we're glad it's behind us. There's the payouts. $1.2 million. It's about 10 big blinds for Jason with King 10, some Broadway cards.
Yes. I'm all in.
All right, there's the all-in for Trung. We've been waiting on for about 30 minutes. He's got ace-5.
Giving thumbs up to who's he giving thumbs up to?
What was it?
405.
I mean, you're going to have to call.
I mean, John doesn't really have to call out of the small, maybe the big blind, but John's just too rich.
Yeah,
Makes
he's
the
got too
call.
many
James
chips.
7's here. This would be interesting if he would consider a raise, but he'll just complete and make the call. So we are 3 ways. Trung is tripping out.
Well, he's got a chance to triple up here.
I mean, he's got a chance to
picks up a wheel draw,
get in his car and drive back to Dallas. Maybe stop at Buc-ee's, pick up some jerky, goes check.
He's going to stop at the check stop, pick up some kolaches.
That's probably the better move.
James with the hockey sticks. Best hand by far.
Surprised he's not putting in a wager there.
And there's Trung.
Oh, wow.
He's going to triple up here.
The check stop's going to have to wait.
Is there an ace on the flop?
Yep.
Yes.
Not on the flop, but on the river. Still good for a triple up.
I went to hiding mode.
Trung triples up.
That's what I was doing.
Good things come to those who wait, Skull Mike.
Is there an ace on the flop? Yes.
On the flop there.
Yeah, I had a straight on the flop. Ace
I was just hoping you
2,
would say
4, 6, something like that.
Payouts, clock, remaining players, average chip stack.
The river said you had. Yeah.
Open your eyes, folks. Get familiar.
Best hand so far, so. What? You had ace what? Ace 5.
And Sidari pops in the chat. How you doing, Ann?
Oh no, I'm on a heater now. Gotta start folding again. This is how you ladder up.
Trunk just
At 400 and a half.
confirmed my suspicions. This is how you ladder up. This is how you do it.
No, please. You still got to work on your Notorious song before you graduate to others. How does that song go?
No. Notorious.
All right.
There you go.
That's good.
I was working. I went to karaoke last night.
Jason suited king. Ace jack off for George. 275 is the number. Does Jason want to peel here? See a flop with his suited king, defend the BB. His cards are live. George really hasn't gotten out of line of late, so you got to respect his open. We are now the short stack at the table after that Trung double up. And he wants to preserve those chips. We'll lay it down.
Survive another blind.
I see Clayton, Jake out there in Chatsville land. We appreciate everybody tuning in. 1.5 thousand watching right now. We'll be here from start to finish. We are playing the 250K guarantee event in the Fall Mayhem Series, right smack in the middle of the Mayhem Series. We'll go on through next Monday. 8 more days of this glory.
Ace queen for John. Will be raising this one, of course, with the mountains and piles of chips. It's the poker dream as a player at the FT with piles. 350 is the sizing. Could be an all-in here from Trung. You have the chip leader bullying the 2 short stacks in the blinds. Gonna lay it down, never making a move after doing all that with the cards. I wouldn't be showing any aces too to your opponents at this juncture. Knowing that you're folding an ace, it's basically going to be an auto raise every time you're in the BB.
Like ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, call. Ace 8.
You had ace jack?
I have ace 8.
Oh, ace 8.
Say 10 queen jack, I'll call. 8,
We'll be keeping that information to myself.
I'm on lockdown mode. Just got this from you.
This should be another raise from our man. Almost at 10 million in chips, Rick. How much are we raising to this time? Last time with the ace queen, it was 350. Suited Broadway cards, and we're going for
350.
Keeping it consistent. 7 deuce for Jason. That's pretty brutal. George likely to fold too.
350.
It's hard to defend the 6-4 off. John basically making it 3x too. It's a pretty large raise.
Just you're in the big blind. You just said 240,000 of my chips just got torched.
John really separating himself from the field. We haven't seen the 1 seed, also named John, participate in really any hands. Trung is folding 90% of his hands. Jason's handcuffed there in the 4 seat. And then you kind of have these middling stacks there in the 3, 6, 7, and 8 that are kind of waiting for the 1, 4, and 5 seats to exit before they really start messing around with the larger stack. So kind of in that awkward limbo phase. And John in the 2 seat doing exactly what he should be doing with this pile of chips. See if he wants to raise this one. He will not.
After this hand, I've got a question for Big Hot Dog in chat. We'll wait after this hand.
Oh my God, Rick! Really? Rick, you can't help yourself. You see somebody named Big Hot Dog in chat?
No, it's what he does. He's UPS driver. I got a question for him, and it's not about where's my package.
Pocket 10s for Phillip. This is going all in.
All in.
Didn't realize Phillip only had $1 million. Thought he was more around closer to $2 million, but it's just $1 million, and he's all in with pocket 10s as he should be. James wants a count as he looks at the board, the clock.
Which one?
Makes the call. So Phillip in great shape here. Needs to dodge an ace. Phillip up out of his seat. A couple players standing. They should be seated.
I'm sorry.
And they were just told to sit down. James looking for an ace.
Ooh.
Now he can pick up an ace or king.
Yeah. Now it's over. 10's full.
It's over. 10. So Phillip's going to get the double up.
Did you know the
2.1 million chips.
Ask Hot Dog your question.
Hot Dog, Big Hot Dog. I'm not asking about anything that you deliver, but I am asking you this. On an average day for the UPS driver, how many packages do you deliver in an average day? Not during Christmas, just the summertime. I'm always curious because those guys seem to, UPS drivers work their asses off.
I don't honestly know why you care about this question.
I'm just curious.
He's not asking you how many poker hands you commentate on a given day.
He can if he wants.
Yeah, but he wouldn't ask that question because nobody really cares about the answer.
Just curious.
You're asking some personal information to this man.
Oh, that's not personal. I'm not asking him how many packages he gets delivered to his house. I'm asking how many he delivers. My goodness, Skull. Pocket 9s for John.
Let's see if anybody wants to call the 350 here. Then I got a question for chat, and I want to see chat answer my question. Ace Jack for George, asking for a count here. And we have a raise from George. 900,000 it looks like. And John has enough chips to put in motion.
9 total.
As somebody just blows into their microphone. Probably seat 3. Makes the call. So we got 2.1 million in the middle as Anastasia brings us 3. And a jack right there in the window is exactly what George wanted to see. And if you're holding 2 9s, not a terrible flop, honestly. And John's going to lead, which is an interesting play there for about 425. 425. So about 20% pot, John will lead, and George snap rips it. And it was a rather quick rip. John should be able to get away from the 9s and quickly does lay it down. Nice pickup there for George, who now has $5 million in chips, as it looks like Liz will be tapping Anastasia out.
And we got the answer from Big Hot Dog.
Hold on a second. Before you give us the answer.
Yes.
I want to see in chat, give me a 1 if anybody cares about the answer, and a number 2 if you don't give a shit about the answer. And then we'll find out, and then you can give your answer. Just let me see.
1 if you care, 2 if you don't.
Yeah, 2 if you don't give a
Everyone
shit.
knows the rules.
That's a lot of 1s. Couple 2s.
I would have liked it.
How many packages the man delivers on a daily basis?
Maybe you would have gone to Jack.
Couple 1s.
1 Jack.
A lot of 1s. I see a lot of 1s.
Couple 2s. It's a mix. It's a mix.
So if you answer 2, close your ears for the answer. He answered 230 to 350 packages every single day.
Big Hot Dog gave a number 2. He doesn't want to be bothered by your personal questions.
It's not
why
personal.
don't you call UPS and get customer service on the line and have them run a quick little survey?
Not personal.
Amongst their hundreds of drivers, really average it out. John, pocket 7s, dive back into the action. Enough about this UPS. They're not paying us any advertisement fees. 350,000 has been the steady open from John. And another ace jack here. This time, James, his neighbor in the 3 seat, looking down at a situation.
He's going to lay it
Lays
down.
it down. Interesting. Interesting. Still plenty of people to act behind him. Doesn't want to get involved with the chip leader. Interesting spot there, laying down the ace-jack. I feel like in another life, or perhaps this same life, if, you know, the high school football poker thing doesn't work out for you, you'd be a pretty good UPS driver, Rick. In your brown suit with your smile, waving to the people down the street.
The bigger question is, how many hands will Trung play today? He's played 1 since he came to the stream table.
He'll play 2, and it'll probably be his last.
Wow, Skull Mike calling his shot.
I don't want to see the 60K go to Dallas. I mean, I'm a homer. I want to keep it local. San Antonio, close enough. Dallas,
Professional at folding now.
He's a professional at folding.
They could bring.
I'm gonna get a Canada dry.
You know, Halloween's coming up, Rick. That could be a good Halloween costume for you. Call you Big Brown Slick.
Can I get a Canada dry?
We just order a ginger ale to the stream table.
Under the lights.
Little Canada Dry for Trunk. It's making himself comfortable.
Pretty sure you were better than 3.
Good read. That's a good read.
My 2 cards probably were.
I didn't know people actually drink ginger ale unless you're on an airplane, perhaps a little bit under the weather, or maybe in your whiskey. This guy, final table on the short stack, wants a couple bubbles in his life.
OMG. 2.
Oops, sorry. That's flash. 7 of clubs.
7 of clubs.
No
look like 7 of clubs.
John says he thought he saw the 7 of clubs. He's got the 7 of clubs in his hand. That's why you don't say anything, John, until you look down and see if you're actually involved in the hand or not. If he would have folded, it would not have mattered. And he would not have had to, pocket aces alert.
Here we go. First time we've seen aces tonight.
350, right? Just 350 like we've been doing all day long.
He goes down to 325.
Close enough.
James in the big blind. Gonna come along.
He said raise.
And raise to $1 million.
We saw James do this early on, get very aggressive on blind action here. If I'm John, now you can lay the trap. Although you think probably if you rip it, he's calling since he put in already almost 1/3 of his stack. But you can afford to get a little cute here. Just flat the $1 million, let James hang himself.
James picked the wrong time.
Looks like John is electing for the acceleration. Not what James wanted to see. Just torched 1 million chips. Quickly lays it down. Look at John. Doesn't even want to release those aces. Can I keep them, please, Liz?
I don't know, man. I don't know what if I would have done that to shut it down.
It was interesting that James elected to fold the ace-jack a couple hands ago because there are some shorter stacks at the table, and these pay jumps do matter. But then sort of loses his mind there, blind on blind with the queen 3. That wasn't really necessary. And those $1 million in chips that he just lost could be costly. As Ginger Ale Boy here looks down at his cards, and he'll just wait for his ginger ale. Jason will be folding the Jack-7.
Yes, and I agree. Whether you're at the poker table or the blackjack table, craps table, ordering a drink and busting before the drink arrives.
Breaking news, Rick, as we see the $1, $2 super chat.
Mr.
And
Brown Poker.
that is the breaking news. It says, hey, Skull, Slick Rick can borrow my UPS uniform. Halloween right around the corner.
Mr. Brown.
I can just get a cardboard box from my house. Don't worry, I'll keep it empty for you because we know we don't want to give you a hernia or herniated disc or something. You just carry it around the lodge, shaking hands, taking selfies.
I need some sort of tablet. You know, UPS drivers always walking around with a tablet.
You don't need anything. You get the brown suit that's going to be given to you and a box. And everybody from here to Timbuktu.
All in from John. Well, Skull is figuring out my Halloween costume. John's going all in.
Monster.
First time John's really put the chips in the middle, too. Gets it through.
I think I'm burning right now. All these.
Colin B in chat needs to put down the greenery. Says it's 8-handed. When are you showing the graphics? Wake up, Colin B.
I'm a professional folder instead of a winner. I think I can fold my way to second. You know, you can fold your way to second. It's possible.
Oh, yeah, it's possible.
Fold to second. That's it.
Trunk wants to fold his way to second? This is insanity.
He's saying what everyone else is thinking. At least he.
No, I mean he'll get blinded out. It's not possible. Easy. Did I think I'm talking some trash about Trunk? I'm not talking trash. I mean, the guy likes folding and he likes ginger ale. I mean, to each his own. He made it to the final table. We did not.
She said 5 folds.
Oh my God. She said 5-4 again?
Yep.
Oh my God.
No, she said 5-4. 5-4.
I'm gonna catch. Not even a jamming hand. What's wrong?
Should we start a little GoFundMe for Slick Rick's main event fund?
Canada Dry take a long time too.
You making the move with the 6-4 one?
Perhaps in the form of super chats. If everybody super chats $1, you have your bullet, Rick.
Well,
I'm just saying.
60s.
Would be nice.
Something like that. Yeah. Good move. King on the board.
Pretty much could super chat $1 or just flush it down the toilet at home. Pretty much it's the same thing.
Wow, Skull, you're extra salty today.
Still salty from that tag team 2 days ago. I was playing till 7 in the morning.
It's not my fault your partner torched off the stack.
That's correct. Well said, Rick. Well said.
Trunk folds his king 10 on the button.
Are you surprised?
No.
George, pocket 5s. Not many more 5s available.
There's a jack for John.
No need to be tangoing with the chip leader at the table. On a flop like this, just send these 5s into the muck, live another day. And I'm liking what I'm seeing out of George, our man from San Antonio, playing some very sound poker. And he's setting himself up nicely for a very large payday. No eliminations once we got down to our final 8. Perhaps we might need to start opening up the sleeping bag.
Maybe this will bring me luck.
Washing up with our toothpaste and toothbrushes. Maybe you have your Slick Rick pajamas here, I noticed. I won't tell anybody that you actually have. You brought your pink pajamas, Rick.
They are very comfortable.
They got little footballs on them for your high school football. Even says under the lights on one of the sleeves. I mean, you have custom-made pajamas?
Highly recommended. James with some Broadway cards. Looking, he's got, what, about 15 big blinds. Gonna make it 300,000.
Hands through our stream today. Watching the 250K tournament that's now down to 8 players as we approach 10:15 local time here in Austin. John, north of 10 million for the first time.
Yeah. Jason and Trung,
danger.
Both at 5 and 6 big blinds. And John also, John and Phillip in danger.
Yeah, you see really 3 different levels of stacks. I see a comment in chat that says, commentator doesn't read chat. Wonder how I found that comment. As Jason rips in his remaining 630, Ace-8 offsuit. Trung. Suited Broadway cards. We'll lay it down for the pay jump.
When I fold, I'm not folding. When I'm not folding, she's folding.
Jason just needs to get through John. Jack Deuce, he won't be calling that. This will get through. Jason has shoved 7 or 8 times today and really hasn't got called in any of those instances.
Moving right along. Got down to 8 fairly quickly and screeching halt to see who the next one will be leaving. Ducks for George, who was on fire earlier, is cooled off. John in the small blind with 8-10 shoves it in. John making a stand. The other John can't call.
What are you going to do here?
What was that?
What are you going to do here in this hand?
What do you mean? Probably fold.
Even the players are giving Trunk some hell.
I'm probably not even going to look at the second card and fold.
Just don't even look. Just fold.
Not even going to look at the second card. Yep. Well, maybe.
I knew it. It doesn't match.
No. I need to win some flip.
All in.
All in here from the big stack. James will quickly fold. Oh.
All in.
Very funny. All in from Trung, his second hand.
Gotta act right away.
Ace Jack for Trung.
Oh, yeah. What's the act?
Call security. Something's wrong with this man. Call EMS.
Snap all in.
John with the 6-3 suited, making Trunk sweat. Action now only on the blinds. James could potentially call this off with the ace-9. Trunk would be in the big blind. He does indeed make the call. So here we go. Ace-9 versus ace-jack. Trunk in good shape
to double up again here.
Oh, yeah. I do my secret move.
For Trunk's tournament life.
Yeah, watch.
Nine, 5, or 3 doesn't come, and Trung survives.
What happened?
You won. Good game, man.
Whoa!
Oh, wait,
whoa!
one.
What the heck?
Should have called.
Good for Trung.
That's a good board.
Lives to play another hand.
It just might not be until 30 minutes, but that's okay. This is his money, folks. 8th place will pay $63.65. First place, 60 grand.
Sorry, so I'm looking at the next line.
Not a bad weekend payday.
Just happened.
Give everybody a heart attack.
Everybody at the table except for the 5-seat wishing.
Half of my winning, put it back out.
Scotty G says, ginger ale?
Back 3.
More ginger ale.
Yeah, did he get his ginger ale yet? Have we had a sip?
When's the last time you had a ginger ale?
It was on an airplane. A couple months ago.
I can't remember the last time I had a ginger ale.
On an airplane. Pocket 8s for George, under the gun. The shorter stacks are in the blind, so he will be opening. $400 buy-in. So all these players doing very well.
Thank you. I'm just coffee.
On their investment. How about aces for Joe? So
second time we've seen aces in 10 hands.
8 raises.
I'm blessed then.
Raises to 800,000. John has to fold the queen 10. John with a suited king deuce will be laying it down. Imagine George here will just flat the raise.
8 even.
And again, really, George doesn't really want to be messing with Joe. And Joe doesn't really want to be messing with John in the 2-seat. These are 3 of our largest stacks at the table. But it's not that much more to call. There's the 8 on the flop.
This is nasty.
There was a queen 10 that folded too, but right now it's 2 out of the 3 larger stacks at the table. And a set for George, who hasn't acted yet. It's taking a lot of time. Should be snap checking this over. You had Joe, the aggressor, pre-flop 3-betting to 800,000. I would be snap checking and letting him continue.
Looks like 1.2 million.
That's way too much.
What?
Way too much. Leading for 1.2 after it was
all in.
My apologies, George. You're a genius. A genius is in the 6th seat.
A 10 million chip pot.
All of a sudden, my goodness gracious, Joe rather quickly rips in the remaining 4.1. Snap call from George. And what has happened?
There's the bow.
8's full. Still needs to dodge an ace. And Joe is gone just like that. We had so many shorties at the table. Man could have been going home with $40,000 to $35,000. Instead, he is out in 8th place for about 6.5.
That was quick. We thought that George bet too much. George bet too much there.
Unbelievable. Yeah, the lead there for 1.2, extremely strong with the shorties at the table. I thought Joe could potentially get away. Or perhaps just, I mean, he's got aces, but I mean, what is George doing that with? Like an ace-jack, but you're double blocking that? Maybe king-jack?
And
that's it, really. Everything else just has you crushed, right? Sets.
Other than George, the happiest man at the table is Trung, who I'm going to start calling the fireman, but because all he does is ladder up.
Fold your way to victory is what he said. I might have a glass of ginger ale before I go to bed tonight just because.
Give me some ginger ale.
Can we get some ginger ale to the bunker immediately? And Joe
4.4.
apparently doesn't stop at stop signs.
9 million.
9.
Biggest pot we've seen today, 10 million.
Out of nowhere.
We got 1/3.
Stunned.
Oops, I'm big blind again.
And Joe will leave out of here with $6,300.
6.3. Look at these pay jumps, Rick. He could use 3rd in chips, which is currently 27,000.
What I was trying to do.
Very close to 2nd in chips for 39,000, and instead he's gone. Trung, Jason, Phillip got to be loving life.
150, right?
They're printing more money right now. As Brittany's going to grab a snack in the background. Get yourself a snack, Brittany. I need a ginger ale. Should I go get 2 right now?
Yeah, I want to try one for the first time in like 40 years.
I'm going to go get 2 ginger ales.
Oh my God, don't put anything out there.
A jack or an ace is good for him too. What's that?
Oh, yeah, Jack too.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
I didn't think about
Yep.
that. I always forget about that.
All in from Jason with the Cowboys.
615?
Yeah.
I'm not famous for folding.
What is it?
615. Good luck, Trey. Good luck.
And there's the call from George, who just had a huge pot. This one's not quite so big. 1.4 million.
Jason now all in.
George looking for an ace to knock Jason out, or now a 3. Ace or a 3. There it comes, and George is the assassin.
The ace from space eliminates the most experienced player at the table.
And in successive hands.
It is now.
George.
Oh, my God.
The man from San Antonio.
Yes. I'm paying attention now.
You got a date tonight or something, Rose? You trying to
Yeah.
get out of here?
Trying to get out of here early. I'll be there by 8:30.
Home to your wife.
Yeah, right. You got plans tonight?
Kids.
Whatever. We know it. You got plans tonight. We know.
My goodness.
Runner equity, and then that ace. And look at Brittany, the Undertaker, just removes the chair.
Let the chair go out behind the player.
takes the chair to the morgue.
The player should have to bring the chair with him.
Oh, God. Jason's probably removing his stuff from the lockers.
All in here.
What is happening? Nobody was eliminated. Now it's an all-in fest. John with the ace-jack.
I don't know when that next rerun is going to be.
Ace-king for James. This is going to get snapped off.
Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. 3 successive hands.
95, 96, and 97. This is what the fans have been waiting for as we approach 2K in the live chat. Smash that like button if you love big action.
I have an ace also too.
It's okay. You did too. That's okay. I
You
don't
did
need
too?
an ace. Yeah.
Oh.
That's okay. I don't need an ace.
There's no ace
I'm
coming.
just going to hit a jack.
I had ace 4. I thought it was ace.
I had ace 4 too.
Oh my God. I was squeezing the heck out of the card.
A king right there in the window, and that pretty much flops John dead. Runner for the wheel.
Okay.
That might do it, but we got Broadway outs now.
No 10. And John. Well, it's going to be.
John's crippled with
John's
285.
crippled. Yeah.
James, 2.6.
Yeah, that's right.
Flight A.
1A.
Flight A.
1A?
Flight A.
Wow. Yeah, day 1A.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where were you?
See?
Hands number 95 through 97.
Leader coming in at 990.
Well, I'm glad I brought the ginger ale in here so we can finally relax a little bit and take a sip because I am out of breath.
Yeah, it's really settling my stomach.
What did you start with today?
330
for one. I'm not real happy with it.
Yeah,
I was due for one, you know. You want like 5 hands against me.
I don't agree with that.
Came in with
Andrew Nemi, just out of nowhere, pops in the chat and says, "What action?"
No B's here?
They probably got eliminated.
Andrew Nemi, who just literally tore up the felt.
His banker called the lodge and needed to verify that he actually won all these funds at the lodge this week. And I answered the phone and I verified it. Filthy rich, Mr. Nemi. Final table after final table. And then he just wins 2K at the cash tables on an off day as well. John's all in for his remaining 285 with the 6 high in the big blind. I guess this technically counts as 4 hands in a row with all-ins, right, Rick?
Yeah. Trung, in a rare appearance, is going to put some chips in the pot.
Hey, all my cop dropped too.
George, the destroyer.
All in.
And Phillip's all in.
What's happening?
Phillip with kings.
Rejam?
Rejam.
George going to ask for a count.
You had 8 purples behind. Oh, you could triple up. You could triple up right here.
George with potentially an opportunity for the double knockout if he finds a call here.
But you haven't looked at it? Oh, wow.
This is a super strong jam from Phillip. George really hasn't made any mistakes. I thought maybe the lead there was a bit ambitious, but he got paid off large. He makes the call here.
Yeah.
Too rich. Calls 920. Phillip up out of his seat.
Not a good second card.
There'll be a big side pot here.
Yeah. Heart draw.
What do you got down there, sir?
Kings.
Kings. Hearts?
Just need to switch that out.
No hearts. Yeah, your hearts are live.
I got hearts.
Yeah.
I got a straight draw.
And
I got a solid 2-pair draw.
Yeah.
Really good 2-pair draw.
Oh, no, you're over there with the short
Ace on this one. Ace on this board.
No.
Oh, no.
Now you're really against
No, he wasn't that rough.
Dude.
So George, the eliminator, the assassin, could knock out 2 players
2 big blinds.
with an ace.
You did?
I feel like you're just saying that now, yeah.
Liz will give us 3.
Well, that's not a
10.
No, more outs.
Little jack or 10. There's the jack.
More outs.
There.
No, he doesn't have ace king.
Any color.
No, it's just ace 10.
All right.
Ace 10.
Phillip's
Oh,
still in the
I
lead.
thought it was ace.
It's
My
okay. A lot of
bad.
king. It's all right, Rick. It's late.
My goodness.
Phillip holds.
Phillip does hold. I was screaming there, and we're going to wave goodbye to John. For some reason, I was looking for
It's
the
all right.
jack.
Sometimes you dream of Big Slick. Big Slick would have got there, but the pocket kings hold. Just ace 10 for George, who needed another ace or a 10 on that run out, or more assistance for running
here?
Broadway. Joe, Jason, and John, the 3 J's, showers.
And say it with me.
Give me more outs. More outs.
Trung.
I'm liking this.
Turn reverse draw.
He had 3 big blinds, Skull Mike.
You see the ginger ale on the bottom left. A couple Reese's Pieces, the Avion.
Trung is just hiding in the corner, hoping everybody gets knocked off.
And he converted us. We are now Team Trung, where Rick and I cheersing with our ginger ale.
Andrew Nemi says Slick just enjoys turning jacks. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. You know, I'm just too excited these last 4 or 5 hands. And now I'm just Team Trung. This guy's going to fold his way to about 25 grand.
I think we're heading towards a 2-seat and a 6-seat heads-up showdown. That's what I think's about to happen. It's not really rocket science picking the 2 chip leaders at the table, but they are in the driver's seat. Both of them playing pretty well.
Poppy just strolls into chat. We love when Poppy comes in. Joey Ingram.
Nothing gets Joey more excited than late-night tournament 2-card poker.
He wants to...
Kings for John in the
Oh,
2-seat
my
and
goodness.
$10 million in chips. There's a $1 super chat for Slick Rick, trying to get him into the main event. Only need about $1,200 more. John, pocket kings, small blind. Has his boy James in the 3-seat staring at him. And there's the raise for 325. James lost his mind earlier in a similar situation when John had aces and James had a queen 3 offsuit. Raised to $1 million in this spot. This time, we'll just flat the 325 and we'll see 3.
All clubs here. Both players with a decent club in their hand.
Yeah, not the worst flop for Queen Jack. 10 would give you the straight. You do have the jack of clubs, the 2 overs. We are short-handed, blind-on-blind action. John, rightfully so, fires in a C-bet for 250.
Oh, my goodness.
All in.
All in.
This is not getting through. John will make this call rather
There's
quickly.
the call.
Oh, boy.
James looking for a 10-ball corner pocket, or else he will be gone, and Trung will be smiling.
Look at the kings there, man. How's that?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Could you imagine if Trung wins this tournament?
Trung has made like 10 grand the last 5 hands.
More outs.
Jack, queen, or 10 does not come, and James will be eliminated.
I thought you were going to get excited there on the turn again. There's the jack!
There's the jack!
Hey, hell of a run, man.
Hey, way to go. You made it. You.
I'm going to win it.
Another 5K.
I'm just going to win it. Don't have to
Players are even giving Trung hell.
You game in.
As there goes the chair.
God, he's not even out of the room with Brittany. Brittany says you got to move. Gee, Brittany's running people over with these chairs. Step off the tracks when the chair's coming through.
Oh, my God.
Leave my folding.
God, Brittany probably has a hot date tonight or something.
I'm going to tell you. Working. You're doing a good job.
James, John, Jason, and Joe, all the J's.
Wait.
Out of here.
You're right.
Excuse me, can you take the chair with you?
How do they run up with kings all the time like that?
James soaking in the moment, wanted to take one last look at the time clock.
Gave me the folding one. That's good.
There's no time for that.
Down to 4.
Man, Phillip pocket fours. This has been the level of death.
Raises to 785.
What I'm do. That's what I do. Change my screen name to Fold Master.
Wants to be known as the Fold Master.
Yeah.
He only has 850K remaining, Rick. These blinds are massive.
I love it that he's so aware, and the whole table is so aware. His buddy next to him,
Can I get 75?
George from San Antonio, is giving him hell the whole time.
All right.
Yeah.
I think he's making one more pay jump. I think he's going to make one more.
35?
And then it has to be over.
This guy's printing money.
Give you 75.
I need to give you 75?
No, they're asking because
I say Phillip's probably going to exit,
they're asking because the last hand I didn't
and then Trung's going to get some third place money. And then we're going to have the heads-up showdown between the big stacks. It has to
It
happen.
didn't hurt you.
don't get a smaller.
Okay.
Folks, you got to be having fun tonight. Subscribe to our channel. We're trying to get to 150,000 to send me out of an airplane with a parachute. Some of you probably would like me to not wear a parachute, but subscribe to our channel. We promise we'll bring it strong every show, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I lost. Never mind.
If you're not having fun tonight, the last 30 minutes, my God.
But I didn't.
I didn't
Well,
know that.
he's going to
I
fold.
didn't get that privilege. Oh my God. Where's something? Something to punch in here?
You didn't want to see my hand. It's a good thing you
You
didn't do
didn't
anything.
look, did you? You just went for the chips.
You don't even need to look at your hand.
Next person, I mean, Trunk had like 3 big blinds as the short stack when we came into the room. He would have made $4,000. Now he's set to at least make $19,900.
Now.
And shame on us. We had this guy already in Bucky's aisle 3 by now, buying some beef jerky and ginger ale on his way back to Dallas, but he's still playing poker in the studio.
Under the lights.
Playing for 60 grand. What are you doing on your Sunday? Probably at home in your PJs.
Only once.
Trying
Or
to do
they
some
your
reverse.
friends.
Trying to do some reverse folding on her.
George suited ace jack.
Oh yes, finally.
Oh, you're 4 now?
Yes. No more
Four,
folding.
4 no fold?
No more.
Does Trung really need a censor?
No more 5-0.
George just flats. Could have put in the 3-bet there out of the small blind, but doesn't really want to bloat pots out of position against John, our chip leader, when we have 2 shorties at this table remaining 4-handed. So advantage John. Let's see if George wants to flat the 360. Still with the best hand, the ace jack. Plenty of backdoor equity, and the ace high is good. But you see Trump just continue to look at the clock. Count his chips. Phillip doesn't have much remaining either. And John looks locked in here in the 2-seat. 7 of diamonds on the turn.
Thanks, Nepal. Appreciate that. Says, let's go, Trung, the people's hero. 5 of hearts.
The
George
high
with
is
the
good.
check mark.
George want to go for a blocker type bet. He looks like he'd be going for a larger sizing. Turning his ace high into a bluff. This is not for value. That is 900,000, and it will work. The check would have worked too. John will take his time and send it into the muck. You guys are watching the Lodge live stream, the 250K guarantee tournament. And we are in the middle of our Fall Mayhem Series. You can send this into the muck, John. Let's move on here. It has been a rapid speed these past 10 hands, and we don't want to stop now, John. Send it into the muck. Come on now. Don't piss me off.
Guess your 10-7's good, bro.
10-7, please. It's ace high, and it's still good. Main event starts this week, the 13th of September. Multiple starting flights, folks, and there are some turbos as well on the weekend. It says 7 on this graphic, but there really is 9.
Couple comments I want to recognize. Joel Cernan, new subscriber here from Houston. I've played at the Lodge a couple of times, and I love it. Thank you so much. Hannah Franklin, I've never laughed so much from a live stream. Thanks, guys. It's been great. Hannah, thank you for being here. 2,100 people watching right now, having some fun. All-in moment for our man.
No, don't send him home. I don't even want him to leave now.
7, how much is it? 800?
John wants a count.
Oh, John's got the hockey sticks.
John's calling, of course. We're going to have a flip for Trung. Give this man just the ace in the window.
You're going to look again?
No, don't look at it.
So, no, ace won't come.
Ace in the window?
You know the ace is coming.
On the river or in the window?
Don't even look till the river. We'll let you know when the river's coming.
Come on now, hurry up.
In the window.
I'll take the river.
There's the ace.
On the flop.
Sevens.
Hey.
Hold on.
Don't celebrate just yet, my man.
What are y'all saying?
Trung will not go anywhere, folks. Not into the night. He doubles up again. And he's my favorite.
1.7 for Trung.
Trying to make it feel even better when you saw that you won.
You said you never played
No.
ace jack.
I've been playing ace jack.
Yeah, that was his first double up was ace jack.
Oh, okay. I must have misheard you. I must have misheard you earlier.
I feel like you had an ace. You had an ace jack double.
8-5-3.
Joey Ingram says, believe in Trung.
This is my third all in.
Surviving.
That's the only way to win tournament. I get my discount too, like them?
You do.
And I paid 75 more later.
It's the least I can do for you.
Oh, you already got my double.
Big shout out to Liz. Liz has been dealing these cards the last 30 minutes. Nepal with the $3 super chat, chanting Trung. Somebody said it was Trung. I don't know, Trung. We know who we're talking about. I apologize if we're butchering his name.
Last name Tran. We can just call him Tran. That's easy. How about the Ducks for the man in the 2-seat, John? Phillip with 2.5. Trunk's still our short stack here, so Phillip needs to tread carefully.
Well, that's the best I can get, right?
Jack 10-5. Phillip's been rather quiet the past couple orbits here, and you can't blame him. There's been so much blood on the felt, and he's laddered up nicely as well.
Or, sorry, 310. 310.
Phillip, a very creative player, will make this call in position. Some worlds his king high could have been good there on the turn. It wasn't, but now it is after the Ducks have been counterfeited. Goes check, check. 10s and 5s with the king is good.
King high.
Yes, the big blind ante now is cut in half. Blinds are 75, 150, 75, so 300,000 chips every orbit. You see Trung now with 10 big blinds.
But he's never in the danger zone. It doesn't matter how many bigs he has.
Don't expect the fold no more.
Ace king for Phillip. Under the gun makes it 330. John with an ace. We are four-handed. He is on the button. And he's got piles. Lays it down. Trunk's going to be out of there. What does the BB have? Jacks.
Oh, my goodness.
We're getting it in right here.
This would be for Phillips.
He's all in. Snap from Phillip. We're going to have a race. Tie your shoelaces. Do your stretches. Here we go.
Hand number 106 for Phillips' tournament life.
George wins this pot. Overwhelming chip leader.
Ooh, a set for George.
Now just a queen for Phillip for Broadway. A queen and a queen only. Instead, two pair is no good. Set of jacks for George. Phillip is bye-bye. And Tran
Oh, my God.
has made it to the final three.
I mean, come on. Are you serious? This is now a story.
And Brittany, get that chair out of here. Get that chair.
You too.
Get
Phillip, 20,000.
Get TJ, Notorious from Poker.org to write a story on this. This is big time story now. He has laddered up to 27,256. Should have left here with 4,000.
Can we bring it here?
And our man from San Antonio with the beautiful shirt.
So I'm the blind. Where are we at?
You come to the stream in skull gear. It's a guaranteed run good. Just saying.
No raising pre-flop.
2,200 in the live chat and growing. Very close to 700 likes and very close to 150K subs.
Yay.
Slick Rick.
Would you hashtag this stream hashtag Trung for the win or hashtag Brittany with the chair?
You could do it both.
Down to 3. 3 remain, 895 entries in this tournament.
No. 13, 1 million.
You're still here?
13 million, 1 million. Look at that. We're still in it. I'm going to be here till the break.
There's a king for George.
I know.
I mean, we have, what, 13 and 10.5 in chips. It's
You've been giving me lucky chip. Can I have some blues?
likely looking at our 2 heads-up finalists, but the dream lives on.
Can I get some of those lucky red ones?
As Slick Rick just floats there on your screen. Thumbs up, bell for notifications. Not quite sure if I'm going to be on that plane pushing Slick out the door or on the ground waiting to bear hug his ass.
Oh, my goodness.
Time will tell.
This has been a lot of fun this whole night, but the last hour in particular.
Pretty close. A little bit over 15.
Thank you.
I remember when we were outside, we were the same. Yeah, at 15, I'm at 1.5 million.
Raise to 400.
Okay.
Right now they're 75, 150.
Trung with some Broadway cards.
The Foe Master.
Queen high flop here. John with the ace. I think Trung would have flopped an open-ender had he called.
Had he called.
He's played 3 hands that we've seen. Won all 3. So John and George, both with all the chips. George, 14 million. John, about 11 million. And then there's Trung. Bob Casey Ariel in chat. Always good to see you. Asking for some thumbs up. We'd appreciate it.
What should I do?
Look. I have to look first.
Oh.
Moving right along to hand number 110.
This has been fun, Rick, like you mentioned, but the reality is it's always fun here in the studio. 90% cash games. I put these lineups together, multiple ways to get in contact with me. So if you're on the fence about playing some cash, I encourage you to do so.
Place in the tournament to get batteries.
It'd be 10.
Reach out to me at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter. The best way. Start the conversation. Come play in this beautiful studio.
8 hours.
We'll make you a star.
No, I've never.
It's only right twice.
The
a
only
day.
ones that are on time are the automatics, the automatic ones.
It's only right.
Anything else, I just have them for show. Like.
Let's just see what time it is for right
They
now.
ask me, what time is it? I have to get my phone.
What time
He
did
goes,
it,
"Hey, you have a
but what
watch."
time did it stop though? Look and see what time it stopped.
Oh, it's moving.
Oh.
It's an automatic, but I never set the time.
Oh.
You folded again?
He did.
Full fold.
George now talking smack. I love it.
Oh, he just wants to see it. That looks horrible.
I feel like
Well,
I'm
let's go.
short in this chair. I feel so short in this chair. No, I'm okay. I like to swing my leg.
Man, those 6-7 hands consecutively were...
They were fire. Both John in seat 2 and George are from San Antonio.
75?
All of the locals have been scalped. Extinguished.
Yep. Trunk from the Fort Worth area.
I'm gonna fold.
Had a lot of people from all over the country and all over the world come in for, and still to come in with the main event this week. Snowmen for John. And Trunks coming along with King 5 in the big blind.
Calls rather quickly. Only 745.
I should have folded.
Can't really keep folding anymore. I mean, third place is great from where he was to where he is now, but we need to get chips in the middle if we have aspirations of being the champion of this 250K tournament.
350.
Piles of chips.
Want to give a big shout out to Joe Strazzera and Anthony Chester. Joe is the general manager here at the Lodge. Anthony is the tournament director. They led a team, a staff, and they're continuing to lead this week. The packed house and the tournaments. I mean, we had 5 tournaments, I think, going on at the same time today at one point.
Maybe if we get the 2K likes after
Oh,
this.
all in, Tron.
I need a dub.
George needs to pay this off, right? 745, blind on blind, Jack 10, good enough, right? He's going to make this call. Trunks in the lead with the queen high.
Yeah. Too many chips not to make this call.
I was going to say 2K likes. We just start streaming the 6-max after this.
Bro, yeah.
Do a little double header. Why not, right? 2K likes. He makes the call. So Trunk.
Come on.
What was it?
740.
Keep your head up. Put your head down. Don't look at this flop. It's worked 4 times already.
Okay? I want to hear the chips.
No, you need to look this time.
Nope, I'm not looking. I want to hear the chips. I like the chips sound better.
Could potentially be heads up here. The queen high is still good.
Well,
don't say it.
George needs a jack or a 10.
Well,
6 would be a chop.
How about a double up for Trunk?
He doesn't lose.
Oh my God.
When he puts chips in, he does not lose.
What is this?
George can't believe it, shaking his head to John.
Oh, no, sir. Let it grow.
And the crowd loves it. Chat blowing up.
Oh, yeah. We're making this break. We're making this break. About to stall this.
Chung wants to just get to the next break.
9s, it's all in again. Time to ship it.
All in.
He's undefeated in all-ins.
Until now. George pocket jacks. This could be the end.
Turn out the lights.
If he hits a 9, we might need to buy a beer funnel and just put ginger ale down it in the middle of the studio, pause the tournament, start chugging Canada Dry. We're going to need 2 remaining 9s, Rick. Can we hit the 9?
Who's right?
1.5.
I say we, like we're actually playing in this tournament.
I feel like I am. I've got my ginger ale in my hand.
I already finished mine. Yes. Makes the call.
And all that was for John.
Yeah.
George is hemming and hawing, wants John to come along.
John's got pocket fours. Getting a price to eliminate a player. All players with a pocket pair here.
And Chad is screaming for a 9.
I'm going to get in there, too, ask for a 9.
Okay. And if a 9 comes and John makes this call, it'd be 5 million chips to Trung.
Oh, if he hits 9, I'm going to lose it. What is John doing here?
He's making the call. Trung has a chance to triple up here. The world is cheering for a 9. There's the jack, though. Oh, set for George.
How about an 8? Change it to an 8, chat. 8-7 is what we need. An 8.
Wait, there's a side pot.
2 million.
2 million.
Okay.
John's gonna.
Nobody
exit.
cares about the side pot.
Guess he missed the memo.
Is there a 9 out there?
No. God, there's not.
The end of the road, unless we get some running help.
I would have been screwed.
Let's get a sweat.
There's a 9. There's a 9 of spades.
9 of spades?
Oh my God.
Set over set.
River comes here.
9. Back to the 9, chat.
God, you have a set too?
Oh, and the end of the road for Trung. Let's give it up. Standing ovation for Trung, who folded his way from 4,000 that he should have gotten to a payday of 27,256.
And we are now heads up for the title. Brittany, get the chair. Maybe take that chair out of here.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so we're going to take a little break here briefly. And
yeah, finish your ginger ale.
we're down to heads up between two men from San Antonio, Texas. John and George.
Both guaranteed a minimum of $39,000. Not too bad for a $400 event. 895 runners down to 2. Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series. Main event this week, but we are here to find out who wins.
Yeah, there is a break here. We're about 4 minutes into a 15-minute break. The players do have the, they can elect not to have the break and just go straight through, but they may in fact be talking about some sort of chop. We don't know yet, but let's see what they come up with. Players can talk about a chop, but they cannot, once they talk about a chop, they cannot talk about it again until after.
Yeah, and if a chop is agreed upon, they still have to leave a portion of the prize pool available to play for and the trophy. So we're not going to have any patty cake going on here. We're going to play for something at least, but who knows what's going to happen.
Andrew Nemi says, Trung is about to negotiate second-place money for himself somehow.
Yeah, he might just get it, too.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, come on, folks. I started off saying, how is this guy not playing any hands? He's got 3 big blinds. He's short stack, and he had a plan, Skull. He had a plan.
And some fortunate runouts from his opponents.
As they say, he understood the assignment.
A little ICM suicide never hurt nobody. But boy, oh boy, was that an exciting level.
While we are waiting for the players to come back, let's hear from our stream sponsor one last time, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop Playbook over on UpswingPoker.com. The Postflop Playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop Playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1.
Let's go!
With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to UpswingPoker.com, add the Postflop Playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
Thank you, folks.
We might need to give Tugboat the most valuable chatter right now in chat with a "What's up, guys? Trunk Polk here." Pretty good, Tugboat.
It's over. Tugboat, most valuable chatter. With that comment.
It's a knockout blow right there. That's pretty funny.
Congratulations, Tugboat. You are today's most valuable chatter. Hey, 1,400 of you still in here. We are down to heads up. We are on a short break. Postflop Playbook, you just heard about from Doug. 2-hour crash course, suitable for beginners and intermediate players. Teaches you the crucial factors to consider before calling, betting, raising, or folding. Use code LODGE1. A lot of you already have bought that course for $1. I know at least 5 or 6 of y'all have mentioned it in chat alone, not to mention all the other. Scotty G says coupon code TRUNG1. No, it's coupon code LODGE1. It is not coupon code TRUNG. Come on, folks.
Although I did just get word from Doug Polk that he is trying to contact Trunk for a potential deal in the making. There might be a new course on fold yourself through a championship coming soon. So all you members of Upswing, stay tuned for your boy. He might be getting paid by the supreme leader here shortly.
Fold with 0.
Bill Perkins somewhere tuning in from a runway nearby after being all in with air. I'm telling you, there's going to be some sponsorship deals in the future for this man.
I mean, if there are, he owes us a lot. We built this man, Trung.
I'm going to try and go into the studio and see if that ginger ale, the empty can, is still there. I might need to send that to the Poker Hall of Fame.
Poker Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Could sell it on eBay. Has some of his DNA on there. Probably would sell for thousands, perhaps millions.
He's got to be having the last laugh. Seriously, folks, if you watch it back, he had 3 big blinds and folded his way and folded and just sat in the corner. Just let everybody fight.
And there's his payout right there on the screen, $27,000. That's a lot of Kolachkis at the check stop where we said he was going to be for $4,000 about 2 hours ago.
Absolutely. Lots going on at the Lodge this week. We've got the Fall Mayhem Series going on. We've got the main event coming up. As Skull mentioned, it says 7 day 1 flights, but there's some couple turbo
There's 2
flights.
turbos on Friday and Saturday, so there is actually 9 flights.
9 flights. And shout out to all the dealers. I'm telling you, folks, the meetup game had 34 tables going on for the meetup game and another 6 that weren't even in the meetup game. And when I tell you there wasn't anybody waiting, I mean, it was incredible because we had tournaments going on at the same time. So it wasn't just those 40 cash tables. And Joe and his staff, we had our great dealers here at the Lodge, and then we always bring in extra dealers for the big tournament because there's nothing worse than going to want to play poker and then having to sit, right? Well, not here. We got all the tables going on, and chances are, if you do wait, it's not going to be long. We'll get you to a table. Oh, my goodness. What fun we've had tonight. We're down to 2. We are in the middle of a break.
My chest hurts. You know it's a good stream when your chest hurts.
Absolutely. Hit that thumbs up. If you are just joining us for the first time, we're on 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, usually 3 p.m. Central. Every now and then we'll do a little bit different. Like today, we went on at 6:30 after dinner break. But most of the time, 3 p.m. Central. And 90% of the time, it's going to be a cash game. These are, from what it sounds like, y'all like the tournament action.
Yeah, it's nice to mix things up. I really think that's what makes our channel very, very special. Got a lot of different tricks up our sleeve. We can come at you a number of different ways. And that's what keeps the poker community on their toes and keeps these subscribers growing on this channel on our race to 150K and beyond. I wonder what we're going to do what's going to be the goal at 200K?
You're going to have to do something.
I mean, yikes.
You got a pie in the face after 100,000.
I've already gone skydiving. I've already swam with the sharks, literally.
Wow.
Maybe some volcano sledding? That sounds pretty cool. Who's coming with me for volcano sledding at 200K? All seriousness, though, we're going to get down to business here. Heads up for rolls between John and George. Both players have been moving around the chips from the beginning at this final table. They had the majority of the chips coming into the final table. Let's see. John had just shy of $1 million. He was the chip leader coming into this final table. And George was just he was 4th in chips, George. But it was pretty close between Joe and the 9 seed. So John looking to go wire to wire for the title. And the hand that really stuck out there on that final table was the aces versus the set of 8s for George, where I thought that George might have taken a questionable lead for a large sizing, a 3/4 pot or so, into the aggressor pre-flop, which was Joe.
Yeah. Joe's going to be thinking about that hand for a while.
I mean, you have aces, right? I mean, ace, the board was what, 7, 8, jack? Was that what the board was?
Yeah, there was a straight possible out there.
No, it was 9. It was 8, 9, jack. So Queen 10 would have got there.
Yeah.
But as the flatter in the pre-flop situation there, that board mainly more connects with your range to begin with.
Yeah.
You have all the jacks, the 9s, the 8s, the Queen 10s. You have the nut advantage. It's hard to get away from aces.
Which were you more surprised? Were you more surprised of George's all-in or the snap call from Joe?
Yeah, it was a rather quick call. I mean, I understand calling there perhaps, but I would have thought about it for a while before ripping it in, sending it in. I looked around at the table, perhaps, seen what my other opponents, what was their stack sizes, take a look at the payouts, think to myself, what would he be doing this with? What would be leading for such a large size? I was saying maybe a hand like ace-jack, but it's hard to give him credit for ace-jack when you have 2 aces in the hole. So it was an interesting hand, and the hand of the tournament so far was a humongous pot that set our boy George up for this heads-up battle. So I'm looking forward to this battle as it's about to begin here shortly. The break almost finished, and we're going to have the trophy on nearby or perhaps on the table. And I'm getting word that these two are battling. So grab a snack, cold beer, tea, kiss your loved ones, maybe take your dog for a walk. Keep your dog nearby. Maybe you're a cat person. Who knows? We're going to have a good battle on our hands for a lot of cash right around the corner.
Appreciate all the comments. Appreciate it. If you ever want to come to the Lodge, we're located in the Austin, Texas. You'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. That's the airport you'd come to. And we're in the north part of the area, so you'd want to look for one of the hotels in the Round Rock or North Austin. But even if you stay downtown Austin, it's a short Uber ride to the Lodge. And, we've got even some hotels that have special arrangements with us. You can look on our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, and find out about, and there's the link in chat, find out about those hotels that have special arrangements. But anywhere in North Austin or Round Rock is going to be the closest. So much to do in Austin. If you've never been here, it's known for a lot of things. Live music. It's known for great restaurants and food. And, of course, now the Lodge Mahal. So if you're a poker player, you'll have a lot to do here. It is a destination that you'd want to make. A lot of people have come here, and there we go. There's the players.
Trophy right there on the table, the beautiful trophy.
And players just talking about what they want to do here.
Getting word that Trung actually took his chair home with him. It's in the back of his pickup right now, and we will be ordering a new chair for the 4-seat. So check eBay Monday morning. Perhaps there could be a signed Lodge live stream chair up for sale. I know I'm going to put a bid in early. There's our floor manager, Justin, running this one. Damon's in the box because final table Kevin is soft. Calls his name, final table Kevin. And where is he? Where is he, Rick? Probably in his bed, pillows, pajamas.
He's probably long asleep by now. So it looks like the players are getting some numbers from Justin. And we're going to try to find out what's going on as George, looks like they have come to some sort of agreement as George is going to put his phone back. George was using his calculator.
Players
so we'll
are
get
seated.
Back is Damon is going to shuffle up and deal. One thing for sure, somebody from San Antonio is winning this tournament.
Rounders and.
You're going to be 100 and you're going to be.
So who you got?
Remember when Rounders and the Lodge had that I-35 Cup?
Oh, yeah.
I made the final table here.
Really?
The final 9.
Oh, good.
I was like third in chips.
I'm going to go with
I lost
George.
4 straight hands, and I was like,
I like George, too, for some reason.
Yeah.
I went from third to...
I'm very satisfied with this deal, and thank you,
Deal.
All right, so we did get information.
Hold on a second.
The trophy.
You got... What's the...
I just was handed the information.
I wanted to.
So a deal has been made. Seat 2, John is going to take $45,161.
We're heads up, so there's...
Seat 7 will take $50,696. They're going to play for $4,000 and the trophy. So a deal was made. They are going to play it out for $4K and the trophy. Once again, seat 2, $45,161 payday. Seat 7, George, $50,696. Now we're playing for the trophy and $4,000.
Bragging rights. Nobody's going to remember who finished second in this tournament. I'm sorry. Perhaps they'll remember who finished third, but second nobody cares about. It's about first place.
That's an intimidating stack of black.
Purple chips.
So what's on the site? I need. How much? Four even?
Yep.
This is the largest payout for both of these gentlemen. They're going to remember this weekend that they spent at the Lodge in Austin. Every poker player knows exactly where their biggest score was. For Rick, it was the Tuesday night free roll, but that's another story.
It's about the fourth time I've done that today. Keep forgetting.
These guys are going to play it out. They want the trophy. The trophies here at the Lodge are legit. Hopefully we get another good close-up look of it. It's now George hits a 10 on the turn. Farmer Morgs.
You look so cozy over there.
Who, I guess,
the fireplace in the
John
background.
is the father of Farmer Morgs. Okay. Good luck to both players. There's an overhead view of the trophy.
Jacks for George. And Jacks have been good to him on this final table. Multiple times he's looked down at the two J's. Facing a pretty large raise from John with a marginal 8-4 offsuit. Rightfully so, puts in a 3-bet. Not quite sure what the sizing is. 1.7. And this hand should be over. Don't think John wants to be calling with 8-4, and he lays it down. There is the beautiful trophy. I mean, that thing's pretty sweet. Could be considered a weapon, though. Let's say you trip and fall on your house and fall directly on that trophy. You're in some trouble.
Just so everyone knows, second place money, scheduled second place money was $38,991. So both players well over second place money.
Oh.
They came to started the heads-up match with George having a 4 million chip lead over John. It's now expanded a little bit.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal for both players, but I did get word that they are battling. So nobody's satisfied in the deal that was made. They want to win, make that extra $5,000 and the trophy.
$400.
Just queen high for George, but it is the best hand. Thank all y'all tuning in who've been here since hand number 1 of this tournament coverage. Now down to 2. Been a number of hours.
Yeah, we're coming up on our 5th hour of live streaming this tournament. And we'll go as long as it takes.
600.
John raising every button so far. 3x plus. King high in the lead. C-bet came in there, and George wants to continue. Plenty of turn cards could have improved his holding. John gearing up for the double barrel that we'll get through already. You see George already basically in folding formation. That's pretty interesting, too. It's little things you can pick up on there. You saw George already kind of playing with his cards, not looking too interested, before John even acted. So a lot of players, you got to be weary of that. Some players, good players, will play with their chips, kind of delay putting the chips into the pot for moments exactly like that. So wouldn't want to give anything away until it's actually on you. So a little tidbit for you poker players watching.
Yeah, in cash games, I find myself reaching for chips.
You do that a lot, actually. I'm not bullshitting you. You act or you give stuff away before it's on you, or you got to kind of keep it consistent, whether you have it or not, and wait till it's on you to ever even look at your cards.
True story. I get it.
7-2s for John in the big blind. His hand's over.
Couldn't even call that one, buddy. That was bad.
So the plan, again, is to have some cash streams Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday next week, we'll have the final table of the main event. So a week from tomorrow, we will have that. And that will be a lot more money in the prize pool. Obviously, the main event is $1,200 buy-in. 9 opportunities to enter, 9 flights, 7 regular and 2 turbo flights. The turbo flights, they've cut the levels in half. On Friday and Saturday night, you could do a turbo flight.
Somebody just delivered $1 to Slick Rick in the bunker on his way. So that's about $5 you've raised. You need $1,195 more dollars, and you're in the main event. As John is gearing up for something after the 3-bet from George. Looks like John makes the call. $4.4 million in the middle. Monotone
How about
spades.
this? How about a straight and a possible straight flush for our man George? Flopped the world here. Fortunately, John got none of it.
Actions on George taking a lot of time. And how much are we betting? That looked pretty large.
I think he bet couple million, so yeah.
It's a little much when you just totally smash that board. Usually on monotone textures too, you're betting for a smaller size, 20-30%.
So that's what the assigned payouts would have been. As we mentioned, the players have agreed on a chop. George is going to get $50,696. John's going to get $45,161, and then they're playing right now for $4,000 plus the trophy.
2-1 chip lead for George. Chipping away.
Jonathan Lane wanted to know any other more big tourneys after next week. Yes, Lodge, check out the website. All the tournaments for a month will be on there, the lodgepokerclub.com.
Yeah, the feature tournament after the main event will be in October, and it's the Heads Up Showdown. So this is the information on that, but all the information, like Rick mentioned, on the website, including the Art of Poker, amongst other daily tournaments. Pocket fours for John.
At least 4 tournaments every single day here. Ooh, trips for George.
Yeah, it's hard to have a pair heads up, let alone trips on the 10-3-3. You might still be a believer in your pocket fours, and rightfully so. Action on George, who was contemplating a lead there. We've seen him lead in multiple spots on this final table when he was extremely strong. This time he checks it on over as John fires in 1,000,000 chips.
There's the flat call we were looking at for.
John's not going to like that, though, because once George calls here, pretty much everything has you beat.
How nasty would the case 4 be on the river?
Extremely nasty. How nasty would have that quad 9s been for our boy who's halfway to Dallas now? That's a boat for George. 3's full. And if I'm John, I'm snap checking behind as he does. And the boat's good for George. Everything going his way, running hot. The man cracks aces early on, and he really has been the Undertaker.
Needed a 4.
His previous biggest payday was at the Lodge, and now he's broken that. Guaranteed thousands today, and perhaps a trophy and some first place prize money.
One last final thanks for Yoda and VW Bug, our great moderators, folks. They work hard, and it's really it takes a special person to be a moderator of a popular stream. Thank you, Yoda and VW Bug. Pocket 10s for John. George is just chipping all of his way through John's chip stack.
All in.
All in from John. Makes the call.
Oh. You know what we say here, Rick. Tie your shoelaces, do your stretches.
This could be over right here with a queen or a jack.
Off to the races. The 10's a small favorite.
If it's not,
been a wild ride.
We're back to even, basically. Queen or a jack for George to end the tournament and win the trophy.
Keep it low.
Ooh, shit.
Doesn't come. And John gets the double up, and look where we're at, folks. $14.2 million for George, $12.7 million for John.
And the glasses are back on for John. Huge pot there.
6,350,000. Shoot, I didn't make a dent over there.
Also want to thank Hiker for his generosity. Hiker came and played on 3 straight streams and played a lot of tournaments, but he bought the entire staff of the stream stakes the other night. So generous. Thank you, Hiker.
Saw Hiker out in the room when he said, you know what, Mike? Might be staying a couple more days. Stay tuned.
Hiker, very generous with the stakes and the dad jokes.
Dad jokes need some work. We love them, but part of love is shooting people straight and telling them how it is.
Feroz is right. Steaks and lemon pie. Limoncello cake.
That got torched, by the way. It's finished.
Yeah.
Every last piece.
You know who liked that? It's Maestro. I liked it, too.
I liked it, too.
Big Tony grabbed a piece and was eating it with his hand.
Sure. I gave you purple. You
Paw. Big Tony has paws, not hands.
That cake went to good use.
I got some more red ones. I need purple. I need one more double up.
We're down to the final 2, 895 entries, down to 2.
We might be here a while after that double up. Who knows? George right back on his horse.
I'd be like that guy over there. I don't want to look. I don't want to look.
I'll check it.
Some street poker going on here. John kind of has that look like he doesn't want to release this 10 deuce. Shout out to Doyle. And he goes for the check call with 10 high. Now the deuce is the best hand. Dominated and crushed pre-flop. Now the only player with a pair, George with a wheel draw. We'll see a free card and the river. And after this pot, we're going to have a new chip leader, unless George could steal this one and perhaps represent something. But the action is on John. He's going to lead. Interesting hand here. Represent a flush, perhaps. What was the size? How big was it? Turning these deuces into a bluff at 2.6, and nothing George can do with the ace side. He'll have to lay it down. So John will be our... George is not going to bluff, right? This is into the muck. John, the new chip leader, 14.4.
Yeah.
Don't you usually have a stream on Sundays?
We do, George.
Right? You do.
George watches the stream. Shout
Well,
out, George. No, you're not, George. You've put on quite the show.
They have a stream on Sunday.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, not tonight. Probably not because of the tournaments, right?
Come on, George. You are the stream. Look down at your big slick and send it in. You are the main event of the evening, George. We're here for you. John raising like he has almost on every single button. Pretty common in heads up to be raising your buttons almost consistently. Sometimes you could take the 6-3 offsuit off, though, and play the next hand. But he wants to get in there. George with the 3-bet, and John will defend. Ace-king versus 6-3. Pair for both players. George, the 3-better pre-flop. Also holding the ace of clubs here. He's liked larger sizes on his C-bets.
$2 million into $3.4 million. And there's the call coming from John. big pot. It's all over. Check mark for George. What's he going to do here now with trips?
George really hasn't been trappy or slow playing much the entire night. And he's going to bet again. Looks like a large size. I mean, what can really call you here? John opening up his ranges as well. Lots of action from John. He likes to be involved. But George with a stranglehold on this hand. Heads up so strong, the ace-king here. And you have the ace of clubs.
Bets $2 million again.
Not bad size, trying to induce. Was worried George was going to go for a larger size here, but now you're giving those 8s and the 6s something to think about, and John wisely lays it down.
And
New chip leader is George.
Chip leader goes back. I saw Dan G yesterday from the Michigan Mafia. He's in town once again. He loves this place. Member of Chatsville.
Grace.
Quick raise and a snap call there from George with the Jack-6 off. Queen-8 suited, out of position, and now a pair of 8s.
We'll go to hand number 128. Coming up on the midnight hour, another 20 minutes. Midnight in Austin, Texas. We've been streaming since 6:30. These players, though, have been playing since 12:15, coming up on 12 hours.
I just saw some of them. They were on fire.
God. I mean, it wasn't even a game. I mean, I didn't watch the game, but I just saw the score. Like,
It's on, yeah, it's on me. Raise.
700. Lines are 1-2 right now. Massive raise here from John with 7 high. Does George want to 3-bet the ace-9 off? The answer is yes.
Then drive all this way to fold.
hey, you can move up. Did you see?
Oh my God.
You can move up by folding.
I know.
Didn't come all this way to fold, the man says. Heads up for the title.
That's funny.
Ah,
and John has pretty much shown that he's willing to call any size pre just to see 3 and then reevaluate. I hope George is taking notes. 2-1 chip favorite. George went for the knockout blow a couple hands prior and lost the flip against a pair of 10s from John. But now has reclaimed the lead, and he's looking to end it. Ace-king for John.
I'd like to see John use George's aggression against him, but he's not going to. He's going to raise it here. 3 bets to 2.1 million.
Right, got that one through.
See a great shot of our studio. The fireplace. Normally we've got artwork up where the clock is, but not when we have tournaments. We'll use the tournament clock where the artwork usually is.
Suited cards for both players. John has George in trouble on this one. John bets $1 million. George wants to see the turn. Some backdoor possibilities. And that will indeed keep George interested.
Picks up the club outs now, in addition to his jack. To the river will go. Check mark for John with the ace.
Both players have whiffed.
This should get it done here.
George, ace high could be good here.
I don't think he's going to call. Just ace high. Facing a 3 million chip bet. He's thinking about it, though.
Should think about it. No clubs in your hand. No 4-6. All the things that your opponent could be bluffing with is available. 3-bet pot pre, although almost every pot so far has been, so.
Good call.
Not many 5s or 3s.
Wow,
and
he makes the call.
Ace high.
I thought you said 8 high. I'm like, what the? I guess you.
Nice call from John.
No, not 8, ace. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to like lead you or nothing.
And now John, our new chip leader. 14.8. If he wins the trophy and the title, we will remember that one.
I really like the bet
and
obviously the call. It was both. It was good poker right there. The payouts are what they are. Everything is correct there except for the first and second. We went over that. They did make a deal. George is getting $50,696. John is getting $45,161, and they're playing for $4,000 and the trophy. Nobody with a spade in their hand.
That's not going to stop our boy John. George with the pair of 4s makes the call. John has pretty much been involved in every pot pre, bets a lot of flops, and then shuts down on a lot of turns. George will take that one with the 4.
1,500 folks plus are still watching us. We appreciate it. We will finish this one way or another.
Last break, you already did put on those PJs. I mean, it's pretty embarrassing. You bring pink custom-made PJs and you wear them here in the bunker. You gotta feel uncomfortable. You're gonna change before once this is over, before you head home, or you might just spend the night.
No,
here?
I just there's a couch here. I've slept here before. Not overnight, but taking a nap. Naps are fun. John raises to 800,000, and we'll go to hand number 133. Moving right along here. Both of these gentlemen from San Antonio, which is about 90 miles south of where we're at right now. Just follow I-35 straight down south, and you'll hit San Antonio. Great city, by the way. We have a lot of friends who play on our stream from San Antonio.
DQ, Rory, Yushan, Poker Traveler,
Big Daddy,
Rhonda.
I mean, yeah, all of them are just legends. Yaya.
And the puppy.
Yeah, we got great friends in San Antonio.
2.4 from John takes it down. Look at that monster book that Brittany has. Is that an atlas?
Hiker gave that to the Lodge.
What is it?
It's a book of great, beautiful places around the world. It's a really cool book.
Wow, Brittany's locked in.
Hiker gave that to the Lodge.
Cheryl asking how Bailey is. Bailey's doing all right. Thank you, Cheryl.
Going to hand number 135.
George starting to look a little bit tired there, stretching his leg. He's got to stay focused. As we look down at an ace-9. George on the button with the queen-6 off is going to raise it. Guaranteed to be 3-bet here from John the way he's been playing. So looking down at 800, how much more do we want to play for, John? $2.8, $3 million. How much are we making this? John's going for large sizes.
Looks like 2.275 maybe. $2.5.
All in.
All in.
All in from George with the queen-6 off.
Okay.
He makes the call. Here we go, folks. Hand number 135. John with ace-9 suited. George with queen-6.
Yeah, George getting a little bit out of line there. Perhaps drawing a line in the sand, saying, I'm tired of being raised almost every pot from John here. But John gets it in good, and he has the chip lead for the trophy.
George needs a queen or a 6.
Now doesn't need a 6 after John has the 9. He's going to need a queen.
Needs a queen.
Ladies.
Ooh.
Well.
Picks up some outs.
Good card there for George.
5-10 or queen. Does not come.
All right.
And we've got a champion, folks. John M. from San Antonio will pick up the extra 4,000 there to go along with his 45,000. So both players are going to be walking out of here with about the same amount of money. But John M. going to walk out of here with the trophy.
And you know you're going to see John and George at the Lodge this week going for the main event. But if you don't win the main event, you sure like winning this one. The 250 guaranteed tournament that smashed the guarantee and was tons of fun, not only to play in, but to announce. And only one player can go home with the trophy. And there it is. So well played there from both players. An extremely fun final table.
Skull, it has been a pleasure as always. We had a lot of fun tonight. Hopefully all of the people watching had as much fun as Skull and I. We're going to be back for more streams. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we ask that you please do so. And because we have a lot of fun here, don't take ourselves too seriously. Be back for some more cash streams and tournament streams. Folks, we got out of here before midnight. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.